All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, god damn, these motherfuckers got a corner already? We're not even a minute into the damn game. What's going on? Paraguay already got a corner opportunity here at the first minute. Here comes, oh, wow, he got a legitimate chance. They could score in the first minute. What a stop there from the goalie, able to prevent the score. There will be no first minute score there for Paraguay. Golly. Yeah, we are back. We are back. We are back. Hopefully you had yourselves a decent break. I got on the treadmill. I was watching Untold, the shooting guards, a Washington Wizards story. So I have a bit more to go. Well, I'll probably finish that today. I got halfway through. Current step total is 9,600. 9,600 and 9,616, 15. That's the current step count right now. I don't use the count on the Garmin because the phone is what would be the least amount. So I always go by the least amount of the step count, and then I consider that to be what I go by. So when I get 13,000 on my phone, that's when I know I got there. On the Garmin, though, for those who are inquiring regarding the watch, I have 10,200. That's on there. Here comes Paraguay going back the other way. Good God, offensive showcase already through the first couple of minutes here. Oh, that's got to be a foul there on Germany. There's the whistle. It's a foul on Germany. Yeah, Paraguay already threatening. Ja Morant traded to Ja Morant's going to Portland? Really? When did that news come out? Must have been just now. Ja Morant to Portland? Oh, wow. Ja Morant to Portland is wild. Very unfortunate situation because Dame missed the entire season. They also had, I think, is Sammy still there? I don't think he is. How is that going to work? How is that going to work? You now have 3 point guards. It was just a couple of minutes ago by Shams. Yeah, how is that going to work? Who did they trade him for? Who did they trade him for? Damn, you got an injury right now for Paraguay. Man just went down here. Germany ranked 10th in the country, or I should say in the nation. In the nation, country, nation, same shit. On the globe. Grant and Murray. I don't think Grant and Murray. So now you have what? 3 guards? How is that going to work? Morant, Lillard, and Scoot plays point, doesn't he? Yeah, somebody's going to get traded by the somebody's going to get traded. Again, somebody's 100% fixing to get traded. There's no way they're going to let that son bitch stick. That's very confusing. Somebody getting moved. All right. Here we go. Germany coming off of a loss against Ecuador a few days ago, but they still topped their group. Germany right now, Paraguay. Oh, wow. What a pass from Germany. Had their shot, but just off the goal. They had an opportunity there to go take an early lead. Unfortunately, was wide right on the attack. And Holiday's there as well. So very confusing situation. Very confusing situation. I guess Memphis just wanted to move on from Ja Morant. There's going to be another trade because it's not going to work. There's going to be another trade. Terry Arnold's getting released. Did that news break? Terry Arnold's getting released. Now, for all intents and purposes, in this particular match, Paraguay is certainly the outmatched team because they literally only, their group was relatively weak for all intents and purposes, and they just happened to skate by. It took that draw in that final match to put them in this position, and they are indeed a third place team. But crazier things have happened here at the World Cup. No in the building. What's going on? They cut him 30 minutes ago. Well, they cleared Son to be able to go and participate in Lion activities, and they said, yeah, about that. Oh, what a pass! Wow! Gotcha, what a pass! Unfortunately, it didn't work out in their favor. Paraguay denied the potential score, but what a fucking pass. Oh my God. By the way, I didn't get a chance to really eat anything because I had to go straight to the doggone treadmill. So legitimately, my I had 8 tortilla chips. I had 8 tortilla chips, 2 slices of roasted turkey, ham, and that was it. That was it. As I ran on the treadmill for about 40 some minutes. That was it. Oh boy, I hope the thumbnail's right. Nonetheless. All right, another corner opportunity, or I should say the first corner opportunity of this game here for Germany. There's the shot. It's up in the air. He overshot that. Overshot that, but a deep strike. It's going out the back of the stadium. At what pace did I run on the treadmill? I think 10 minutes. I could have sprinted, but then you also have to take into account, am I going to have enough time to go and shower before going live? Probably not. So I did a very light jog. What is this? I did 4, well, it's easier to show you than tell you, but yeah. So a little under 5 miles at a 9-minute pace. So I was chilling for the most part there on the treadmill. So I was just moving, trying to get as much steps as I possibly could. Oh, there's a ricochet. Paraguay better knock it out the back. Knock it out the back. Give it to the goalie. Good job. Yeah, John Moran's gone. Yeah, they've been. It's been in the chat. You could always scroll up. Oh no, I think when you jump into the chat, you probably don't have the benefit of seeing what was already written. But I do. There's going to be a probably like a 4-hour stream or so, most likely, because we're going right into Monday Night Raw, which starts at 6, probably will end at 8:30, and then we've got Morocco and the Netherlands at 9. All right, passing the ball around here for Germany. Look at how many white jerseys is out there in the stands for Germany. German fans don't seem to have, oh my God, that's a crazy goddamn foul. Jesus Christ, that should be grounds for a yellow. Are you kidding me? Bro, he might, and this entire World Cup, I don't think we've seen anybody have like crazy injuries, to my knowledge. But man, I'm really hoping that there's no tears or tears, if you will. How the fuck did this German fan get in with a megaphone? How do you get in with a megaphone? You predict a 3-1 or 4-1 game, but anything can happen? No, not an injury coming into the to the tournament. Happening during the tournament. Oh wait, a Canadian broke his leg. Oh geez. Golly, broke leg. Shit. Which game did that happen? Which game did that happen? Against Qatar? Golly. Oh. I didn't see that. Let me see. Let me see if I pull it up. Canada broke leg. Wait, FIFA took down one of the Twitter posts? Wow, the Brazil game winner. They took it down. Really? It's fucking 4 seconds. Brutal. Yeah, I can mess around and lose to Twitter. All right, let me see if I could. Canada broken leg. Damn, Canada broke his leg is the first thing that pops up there. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. That's tough. You're just tuning into the World Cup. The event has been fire. Indeed, it has. Damn. Hopefully, that's the only one, but that's brutal. Leg break is wild. After the game, he went hopping onto the pitch to go and celebrate with his squad. So at least there was that. But geez, Louise, man, broke leg? Shit. All right, here we go. It's 12-minute now. Let's see what they got. Oh, boy, another Paraguay player went down to the ground. Germany doesn't seem to give a damn. We've seen 3 different players for Paraguay hit the ground relatively hard. Damn. Yeah, Mans is down on the ground at the moment. Oh, I thought there was actually damage to his low leg. I guess he just got hit in the face and Mans went to the ground. Yes, I am, Kano. All right. Now we're going to the 13th minute now. I guess he doesn't need any added assistance there. Germany has the ball. They're going back on the far end here. All right, let's see who can strike blood first here. We're now at the 13th minute. We've got exactly 10 minutes until the first hydration break. Germany thus far applied a whole lot of pressure. First minute of this match, Paraguay put themselves in a very good position. They had a corner, led to nothing. They almost scored, though, but it was a great save there by the German goalie. Then on the other end, it's just been Germany ever since then. And once again, Germany has a corner. Hi from New Zealand. Well, hello there. All right, here we go. There is the corner opportunity for Germany. Very far shot. Just overshot their man. They would have had a real chance there for a header, but just overshot their man. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity there. Yeah, hit that like button. I'd appreciate that. EDR, they're most likely going to do another trade. That's how it's going to work. Michael in the building. What's happening? That's not Ty. Izzy. JVB. Chase Dark. The Dragon Reborn. Crash Out. Jermaine. Drago. Rasta King. What's happening? Brandon, what's going on? Natalie said you're wishing the best of luck to Morocco. Your kids are Moroccan. Well, we shall see what happens this evening between them and the Netherlands. All right, Germany, what do you got here? 15th minute here. Germany trying to go and re-enter onto Paraguay's side of the field. Not much has happened here in the first half just yet. Germany, great ball passing right now. Good ball movement. You need one more pass there. Ooh, Good challenge is going to remain Germany ball. They're going to have a throw in here. Let's see if they can get themselves on the board. Germany trying to capitalize. They could have took that shot. Good fake. A bit of a feint there on the pass. Paraguay's defense, they're not necessarily guarding very well from my estimation. Germany, if they just continue to pass this ball around, they can easily open up a void there in the defense. Oh, too much on that pass. I got a fruit snack over here, so I'll probably periodically take a bite of one of those every 5 minutes or so. J-Dubs, what's going on? Are they passing from the east to west? Well, yes. That is precisely what's going on. But I hope you don't make no crucial mistakes and open up the door to fuck around and get caught with your pants down. All right. Germany continuing to maintain possession here. You haven't really had much opportunity for Paraguay to build out offense at all. They've been struggling for the most part to even maintain possession of the ball for an extended period of time. Jaylen Brown about to go where? Well, I don't know. Maybe if Portland wanted to make a move, they could definitely leverage, you know, some of their capital that they have right now. What do they got? Ah, nothing's there. Do they have anything here? Nothing's there for Germany. Nothing's there for Germany. Paraguay clears it out. If Twitch didn't fuck you, would have had said 45 consecutive stream watch. Yeah, probably. What was it? Notification that got you? It was notification that got you. Crash Out said, seeing how the Heat needed a guard, do I think they would pay Jaylen when he becomes a free agent? Or do I think they'll get Austin? Austin who? Austin Reeves? Austin Reeves just got paid, so he's staying in LA. As for Jaylen Brown, I wouldn't want him in Miami. I wouldn't want him in Miami. I think Giannis and Bam should be the two guys who you primarily focus your offense on, and then you just get a bunch of others who can consistently get you anywhere between 12 to 18 points per game. Figure out the Norman Powell situation. Think about potentially going and bring him back. Wiggins can stay or go. I'm not tripping on either side. But make some peace and make some trades. Go get some 3-and-D guys and other individuals who can go and score. All right, Germany, what do you got now at the 20th minute? Paraguay, once again, sitting inside of the lanes, preventing any inside passes. We're not at the 20th minute here. JVB, yes. All right. Here we go. What do you got? What do you got? Germany once again looking for the whole. Yo, they've overtaken the bulk share of the fandom in the stadium. It's primarily Germany fans that are there. Paraguay got some fans, but then for the most part, it's a German advantage in the crowd. And another foul there by Germany. Oh, he stepped over him. Low key, if they wanted to yellow card him, you wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Miami needs shooters as well. They're going to give a free kick here to Paraguay. There's a FIFA president decided to come to this game here. Oh, no, they're not. It's actually going to be the German goalkeeper able to go, or I should say the Paraguay goalkeeper going to send it back.
Julia _ 2052 is now following.
Did I watch the Brazil and Japan game? I was live streaming for it. Blame YouTube for not giving you the notification. Turn the notification bell off, turn it back on. Are the T-Wolves contenders now that they got Melo? They went to the conference finals 2 of the last 3 years. And no, I don't think they're a better team now that they have Melo. In fact, I'd say they got worse. Because it depends on what type of basketball LaMelo goes and plays. I think they were better off without him. Nothing's there. All right, Paraguay, now's an opportunity here. You got literally a minute at best. Before, oh, that's going to be a foul. That man just threw him on the ground. You can't do that. The German just threw the Paraguay guy on the ground. You can't do that. What the hell? We're going to the hydration break already? We didn't even get to the 23rd minute. I guess not. Well, 22 and a half is half of 45, so I guess that's it. At the end of the first quarter here in this round of 32 game, Germany and Paraguay still knotted at 0-0. Basketball players. Bradley Beal just opted out of his contract. Maybe he goes to Miami. Possibility. We'll see. 2011. How far do I think Portugal will go? Truly, if the Portugal that played against Uzbekistan, but albeit it's Uzbekistan, if that Portugal were to show up and you have selfless play, I think you can see them get by the round of 32 and potentially even get by the round of 16, depending on who they match up with. But if they play like they did against Colombia or against Congo, take the L out of Loa, you're getting eliminated real early, brother. It just depends on which version of their team shows up. Who are they playing? They're playing Croatia, if I'm not mistaken. And that will be a good game as well. Who do I have for the tournament top scorer? Big name or someone unexpected? Is most likely going to be Messi. Is most likely going to be Messi. Because you got to consider the players, or I should say the teams that are projected to go make a deep run. Messi already has a 2-goal lead on every other player, and he's got 6. Mbappe, Dembele, Vinny already played a game. He didn't get anything there. Haaland has another game as well. And then Kane is where? In 3rd. So, and there's a number of different players who have 3. So really, it's most likely going to end up being Messi, Mbappe, Dembele, Haaland, or Vinny, depending on, you know, who goes in advance. But Vinny's going to be at a disadvantage because he's already played a game. So we'll find out as the days continue to move forward. But Argentina has a very favorable pool from where we sit. So I'm going to go Lionel Messi. All right, we're back from the hydration break here. Oh, Paraguay got to take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. Pass that ball over the middle. There you go. You got to get a man there. No, you're not. Bad situation. Germany had a chance to go and get a little bit of numbers. Instead of taking the shot, they won't. Croatia does well in the cup. Indeed, they do. They lost in the final in 2018. There you go, Paraguay. Got to boot that Sean bitch out of there. If Portugal bench Ronaldo as they should, they can get far. They choose to stick with Ronaldo up front. They got as much of a chance as far and go far in the tournament than Martin Francois reaching the top shelf. All right, Germany just chilling right now. We haven't seen too much crazy attacks outside of that early, what was that, about like the 20th minute or so? We saw a big time attack right there from Germany. And then post that moment, not too much. Not too much since then. Oh, that's a chunky baby they got, that Paraguay baby. All right, now Germany. Oh my God, this man's going on a run, but nobody's there to go help him out. All right, now Germany, one more pass, one more pass. You're gonna lose possession. Paraguay got a chance. Oh, there, he just got fouled. You can't just backhand somebody, fam. That's going back the other way. You can't just backhand somebody. That ain't right. Wait, how the hell is a German ball? Bro, he just fucking knife edge chopped him in the damn chest. Oh, great pass. The goalkeeper's out there. You got to take a shot. Oh, my God. It's off his foot. And it's offsides. Oh, my Lord. A missed opportunity there for Germany. What a fucking pass that was. Yeah, he was offsides. He was offsides. He left way too early. That was offsides. But what an opportunity there for Germany, fam. What an opportunity there for Germany. U.S. and Bosnia is in 2 days. Another Paraguay player knocked down to the ground. Bro, there's a shortage of fouls that can be escalated to he's boxing them out there, and then that's just a straight blatant push. A blatant push. Germany tried to bump. Paraguay able to go and maintain possession. Man's hit the deck, and they're going back the other way. Yeah, the officials are letting them play here in this game. They're letting them play here in this game. Starting to get a little dirty. There's a chance of a red card before full time. Possibility, because there's a whole lot of pushing and shoving right now. A lot of pushing and shoving right now. Are we going to see a last-minute winner here again? This is the World Cup for last-minute goals so far.
Gotcha, bitch.
Indeed.
Daniel's WFC is now following.
Let's see what Germany's got here. A battle for the ball towards the side again. Out of Bunz, they got to have a throw-in. The official's going to let them... Damn, he just kicked that ball right into his ribs. He kicked the ball right into his ribs. Oh, you got a chance here. Good pass, good pass. Take the shot. One more inside. Oh, my God. You waited too long. Yeah, they about to lose possession. They about to lose possession. You waited too long. He pushed the man down. That's going to be the whistle. That's going back the other way. They waited too long. They waited too long. They had an opportunity. They had an opportunity that was right there for them.
I need it.
Damn.
Daniel's WFC
Daniel,
just
subscribe with
subscribed.
Prime. I appreciate you. They had an opportunity right there to at least get another shot attempt on goal, and they didn't take it. Mans was looking for the pass. Sometimes you got to take the shot when it's there for you. This was one of those times. Missed opportunity there for Germany here in the 31st minute.
Gotcha, bitch.
Young
And
Bird
Paraguay,
Deacon is now
ever since
following.
that first minute, they've been looking for somewhere to go on an offensive attack, but nothing's been there the entire time. All right, Germany back on the move here as we enter into the 32nd minute. Julio, hello. First time chatter. I appreciate you. React to the Indian one-on-one cheater versus the regular dude. I haven't seen the videos as of late. All right. Here comes Germany. Trying to find a seam. Good pass. One more. Oh, that's got to be. Oh, my God. You're telling me he didn't just hold him? He yanked his body backwards, bro. Stop it. He yanked his body backwards. He should have flopped. Daniel, what's going on? I appreciate you. First time chatter. Just subscribe with Prime. Come on. It was a great pass from Germany, but a missed opportunity there because the Paraguay player definitely yanked his jersey. And now Germany got to work their way again to see if they can find a seam and a hole and a breakdown inside of Paraguay's defense. There's another pass. He tried to take a strike. Good block there by Paraguay. Germany once again on the move here. Nothing's there. World Cup, good for your health. Don't have to snack for 3 hours. Yeah, James, but when you do what I do and you haven't eaten anything all day, it's a little bit different. All right, here we go. Germany. Oh, good pass. Good pass. Good pass. You got a chance. Ah, good block. It's another denial there. Paraguay not allowing Germany to be able to make their way through. Hello, Yash. How's it going? How are the London streets treating you? Robbie said pushing and shoving mostly done by the Germans. Indeed, they are pushing and shoving heavily here thus far. How's NYC? It's very hot. Very hot at the moment. All right, Germany, what do you got? See if they can make something happen. Again, Paraguay just denying them every opportunity, and now they're fighting so hard to get the ball, they're not going to get it. There's the whistle. It's going to end up being ball going the other way. All right. Paraguay playing properly. Yeah, we got 10 more minutes before the end. I got AC, though. Well, I mean, New York does have AC, but the AC I have in this room incredibly weak. To be honest with you, I'm baking in here. I'm baking in here. There are legit 11 Paraguayan players in their own box, not given any space. Yeah, they're essentially what the terminology of parking the bus would ultimately end up being. They're saying as long as we can survive and then create a scenario where we're just going to be go into penalty kicks. That's probably what they're going to try to see if they can play towards. Japan was doing that. No, not Japan. South Africa was doing that up until Canada ended up getting one at the buzzer. So that's where they got hold. This game is going to have at least one goal or maybe multiple. It really just depends. Germany once again trying to fight. Oh my God, he kicked him right in the shin. There you go, Germany. That's how you go. Oh boy, they lost it. Paraguay got a chance here. If they could go on a run, you got to dribble now. Nothing's there. They're going to take that away from you. They're going to take that away from you. Germany is not playing games. They want to score before the end of the half, and now they got a chance here. Come on now, get the crosser. Even better defense, not the best accurate pass. Paraguay going back the other way. They about to lose possession. Referee's going to blow that whistle. There's the foul.
Congratulations.
Oh, Shadow Blade was good.
Oh my God.
Shadow Blade just resubscribed for 25
not the team that lost to the U.S. Yeah, I mean, they learned. It's been, what, 3 weeks since then? Not 3 weeks, 2 weeks since then, sorry. All right. Germany's been dominating on possession so far, but you be turning them on both ACs to 60 degrees, your entire apartment nice and chilly. Nice. You're in a good spot. I got to install a split level air system into the house, but I don't got the money for that right now. Folks was telling me anywhere between $27,000 to $36,000 job. I'm like, fam, I ain't got it. Out of bounds. There's going to be a goal kick out here. 38th minute, we just made it here. Not too much offense. Been able to make headway here in this game thus far. Doesn't even look like Germany's trying on the attack. Their only opportunities have been where they've been able to pass the ball effectively around the field to try to open up the middle, but then unfortunately they haven't been able to have a clear shot on goal. Their only attempts thus far in this game has primarily been headers. Armani suit? This ain't no Armani suit. There's a collar gap in the suit. This ain't no damn Armani suit. Here's an X suit. Shiloh said, enough love from Trinidad. I appreciate you, family. Much love. All right, 39th minute coming up right now. Germany trying something. I think he's offsides. He wouldn't even be able to do anything there. Which of my suit and ties is my favorite. This is probably my favorite tie. My suit. Maybe my cream suit. I think the cream suit is probably my favorite. That's not the ties that the effort and decision making down the field disappears when they get closer to the box. Yeah, because unfortunately there is a lot of players of Paraguay just dropping into the box, but still it's on Germany to pass that ball around to open up space. I'm gonna try there. Nothing's there. One more pass, one more pass, one more pass. Nope, it's going the other way. As we enter into the 40th minute, you're not really going to get too much stoppage. I think they're going to be a 5-minute stoppage time. Because you had a couple of players hit the ground, so you know what? I'll take that back. I think we're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Because you had two players that hit the ground. Paraguay got to do something, son. If they can score, this changes the entire, situation for Germany. Because they're doing a very good job denying them thus far. I am also excited for the game, a dominant team facing the Park the Bus Masters. Yeah, sometimes you got to just sit there and say, yeah, we're not going to let you guys score. All right, just like they did in the very first minute, Paraguay has a corner opportunity here. They've been parking the bus on defense for the most part. Offense, they haven't had too many opportunities. Here's a header chance. Oh, a good denial right there from the goalie. And Germany can't take advantage. They were trying to see if they could go on a little bit of a run here. Didn't work out in their favor. Paraguay, oh boy, they got a real opportunity right now. There's a pass, the header. Got it! What a shot there for Paraguay. And they're going to take the lead. A spectacular job for Paraguay, ranked number 41 on the globe. Germany, ranked number 10, but Paraguay's got all kinds of heart. It's heart over ranking, heart over your height on the FIFA World Ranking, and Paraguay strikes blood first and takes the lead on a spectacular header. They haven't had many opportunities on offense thus far in this game, and now they got it. Dance on their ass. Dance on their ass. What a corner opportunity deflected there by the goalie. Unfortunately, Germany couldn't take advantage. Paraguay able to go get the score, and they've got the 1-0 lead on a massive What a score for Paraguay to take a 1-0 lead. A spectacular score right there. How's it pronounced? And Cisco? Is it pronounced and Ciso? I don't know how you pronounce son's name one way or another. It's a score. Paraguay's got up 1-0 on Germany. All right. Boomer Patuan said, long time listener, first time caller. Well, hello. D-Hub Patuan said, pray for Chris Johnson, everyone. Very sad news. Yes, with the diagnosis of the ALS, and apparently it started from last year. I saw the video before I went live earlier. Early afternoon, if you will. What a score there. Germany absolutely caught off guard. And Ciso. Okay, that's how it be. And Ciso. What a score. Germany on the board. Germany on the board. Oh, I said Germany on the board. Fucking Paraguay on the board. Sorry. Germany trailing. And we about to take this here to the half. We're probably going to get about 5 minutes, well, maybe now 6 minutes of extra time. You knew that one was coming. And on top of that, the goalie was completely asleep. After he made the save, he didn't even take into account, hey, man, they might come back around on the header. Oh, there's a strike from Germany. Nothing's there. The shot, man, the goalie just completely no reaction time whatsoever, bro. God damn. That's a damn shame. No reaction whatsoever. What are some pieces of wisdom nuggets that help me get to where I am today? Commit to the commitment of consistency. Just keep working. It doesn't matter if you're motivated or not. You made a contract. You wrote a contract to yourself, and you can't breach it. Yeah, Paraguay. Yeah, they got that lead. It's a corner for Germany, and what do you know? It's a 5 minutes that was added to the clock here in stoppage time. I knew it would be 5 minutes, and that's exactly what it is. Now the question for Germany, how do you respond? Similar to what we saw earlier today, similar to what we saw earlier today with Brazil and Japan. You had an early score. How does the response, come in here? Great job from Paraguay. Oh, I thought they was fixing it. And take that away. That ball's bouncing back and forth. Balls. I've been on point with the added time. Yeah, because it's just taking into account, the trend that you've seen thus far throughout the tournament with how much time has been added, and then of course, from he just had a chance. Oh my God. He just had a chance to equalize the game. I think it bounced off of it bounced off of the leg of one of Paraguay's players. Another corner opportunity here for Germany as we're approaching into the 47th minute. Here they got a chance to equalize this game. Beautiful fucking shot, but unfortunately that ball just bounced all the way out. Could not quite get the header. Germany trying to reset, said, fuck it, let's try a header from this side. Nothing's there. Another attempt and a save by the Paraguayan goalie again. And they're going on the attack. Paraguay's wasting little time. Paraguay somebody trying to see if they can maintain possession over here. Instead, it's going to be Germany. You got to take a shot at that distance. What a pass. He's going down. No whistle from the official. The crowd wants a penalty. They're not going to get it. And I think he was offsides as well. Yeah, he was offsides. He was offsides. It's at the time of the pass. Yeah, it was offsides anyway. Danson said you're so close, but you're still convinced it's going to end 3-1. We'll see what this second half has in store here. Nothing's there. He wants a penalty. He's not going to get it. Undav is going to carry. Darren Arnold release. Is the second video coming? No. The only thing is that he got released. So what? I said everything I had to say. Unless there's a conviction that ends up happening, then you'll get the second video. There's a lot of people who get on YouTube and they just be farming videos on every waking detail, but they're not really adding anything new to it. They're kind of just, I don't want to say taking advantage of the subscribers, because you can take the moment out of your time to go and subscribe to folks, but call a spade a spade. It's not like you adding any, new information. Another corner opportunity for Germany ends in failure. Imagine Canada winning a round of 32 and Germany losing. Well, wouldn't that be something? Spain has been open the entire time. Well, one last surge here for Germany. They better do something to take advantage, because the referees have not been very liberal as it pertains to giving additional time before the end of the first half. There's the pass and a denial. Yup, there's a whistle. That's the end of the half. Big unit, that Paraguay keeper. Is he 6'6" or something? Potentially. Potentially. Outstanding first half performance from Paraguay. Outstanding first half performance from Paraguay. On the goal there, a just spectacular header. Caught the goalie, absolutely. You might have thought some got caught with shadow possession jutsu. Shikamaru must have been somewhere on the field because the goalie was unable to move. Similar to what we've seen all World Cup long, where for whatever reason, the goalie active on one end of the Delgon's goal, but on the other side, they refused to be able to go and make plays. And then unfortunately, it was monkey see, monkey do, peekaboo,
Gotcha, bitch.
NC
Maddie's
so
10
with the header to go and get it into the back of the net and put Paraguay up 1-0 at the break. Japan had a surprising 1-0 lead at the break in the earlier game against Brazil. Now it's Paraguay who have the lead over Germany. How will the Germans respond? We've got 45 more minutes left to go. Can they force a tie and potentially go into extra time, or will we see an upset? Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball. This is Dragon Ball Z. FIFA has a rule to for refs to add 30 to 45 seconds extra stoppage for every goal celebration. Hell of a job.
Gotcha, bitch.
From Paraguay. Good first half. Good first half. But Germany's very flat in their attack thus far. Very flat. When's the GTA 6 trailer dropping? I don't know. Jen Wilbaum, 200. Did I see Ja got traded to Portland? Yes, they've been saying it on the chat room all game long. Germany didn't come this World Cup. Well, I mean, we've got a half of football left to go. So with that being the case, you would assume they're getting chewed out right now in the locker room, and pressure's being applied to where they're going to need to wake up. That same attack that we saw between the 7th and the first hydration break, that same sort of tenacity, you're going to need to see that in order for them to go and make a push, because the way they played post-hydration break, terrible. And that's not going to cut it and get you a victory. That will not cut it and get you a victory. Japan, terrible second half. Yeah, absolute terrible second half. It's like they were chilling to a degree. All he's saying is his Kaiser and Mbappe was in that Germany locker room, they'd all be getting reprimanded. They're going to get an upset win against Germany? Potentially. First fave of the first favorite of the knockouts might be knocked out. Yeah, but then remember, we were saying that at halftime for Brazil and Japan.
Congratulations.
So there's still a lot of time that's remaining. But I expect a lot of upsets as well.
Game Hunt had just resubscribed for 33 months. Team Gold all day.
Jail ride in North Carolina. They are in slouches. Them winning is no upset. Well, now all they got to do is just sit around, park that damn bus. Hell of a job, son. You're in the captain. The team gold all day, indeed. I know what time it is. Big team goal. What a start. Paraguay doing well. Put the nail in the coffin. We'll have to find out if they're capable of doing so. I mean, they certainly are. James said it's coming home. It's coming home. I don't know if it'll ever come home for England, but this is another opportunity for them to get it done. Yusef said, best commentator out there. Love your work. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Germany playing like crap. Yeah, they probably he's 100% reprimanding them in the locker room right now. Without question, definitely doing them dirt in the locker room. You know Germany's whole lot of saliva getting thrown around in there. There's all kinds of spitting because that's a language that requires a lot of saliva. I believe playing on for Raw in 30 minutes. Yes. What I'm gonna stop the live for the game. It's in the title, brother. All right, Clint, I appreciate you. All right, there we go. I got it now. I had to just get that clip there. Got it for Instagram. I gotta get that one there. Kitchen, hello. Ellie said probably a documentary, so I can't remember the name of that. Press play said long live France. Yeah, you already know for France, soon enough. Sooner when the time comes, y'all gonna hear the when the time comes, y'all gonna hear that for France, but we gonna wait until they have their game. We gonna wait until they have their game.
Gotcha, bitch.
What's up, Jave is now following.
When the time comes, you know that we gonna have the clip for them. We gonna have the clip for them. For Dictator Mbappe. I'm telling you right now, it's easily one of my favorite songs. Easily. One of the funniest memes that came out of 2025, bro. One of the funniest memes that came out of 2025. Funny enough, according to Brown, he had told me, like, that's actually the Quran, if I'm not mistaken. I'm like, oh, interesting. Brazil takes on the winner between Norway and Ivory Coast. Norwegian fans having a time of their life out there. Yeah, it's going to be a big time game tonight. All right, we getting ready for the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can make a comeback. Let's see if they can make a comeback. Let's see if they can take advantage here. Clint said it's weird that Germany's losing right now. Yeah, but that's the beautiful thing about soccer. You mess around and possibly see a comeback. Possibly see a comeback. So there's enough time to possibly have a comeback. All right, there we go. Let's post it over here. And we'll send this to YouTube, Twitter, and everywhere else. The Penguinator. Hey, that's how Germany playing right now, and soon enough they're going to have to deal with the Penguinator if they don't get it together. One of the Brazilian clips is getting nuked on Twitter right now. Oh, got nuked on Twitter? Yeah, I saw it. I guess it was there just a second too long. As long as they don't take the entire page, I can live with it. And primarily, it's just I'm not too concerned with Twitter. It's just as long as YouTube remains alive, then we good. Paraguay got 22% possession and they're parking the plane on Germany. Yeah, pretty much. They're not that right now in this second half. I would be shocked if they actually attempt to push on offense. I don't see them going on runs at all. I see them just chilling for the most part. Because why would you? You're in a situation where they have to react to you. Second half will be exciting. Press Play said, what happened to the Knicks coverage? I went live for every game except Game 5. Game 5, I'm in Boston for Haiti versus Scotland. So I couldn't cover Game 5 because I was at the stadium. And then as for the parade, it was impossible to go and stream because we're stuck like this the entire time. And if I'm going to stream the parade, I'm not, albeit try to go and get the shenanigans and stuff, but I'm stuck like this. And so you can't even move. You're stuck staring at the top of the floats. There's nothing to do. And then unfortunately, you can't move around. I made a video about it. It's on the channel. I guess you also don't get post notifications as well. I'm on YouTube, but YouTube's not my friend. Lazy West in the building. Oh, how you been? Been a minute. Welcome back, family. Giving out gifts as always. I appreciate you. Do I think Germany is a better team in this matchup? Yes. Are they playing like the better team? No. Absolutely not. Lazy West said, "You been good? How about me? I'm all right. I can't complain." Red, what's happening? Welcome back, fam. All right. Here we go. Second half underway. Getting ready to get started. Gotta make sure this shit can post. Yes, it can. Can this one post? Yes, it can. It should have went up on IG. Yes, it has. And this one on YouTube should be up and ready to go. And we are clear. There we are. All right, who am I supporting in the World Cup? Haiti's already been eliminated, so from this point forth, I just want to look forward to good games. By the way, I've noticed in countless different comment section on all of the reels and shorts of the FIFA World Cup, fam, legitimately the tribalism that has infiltrated sports is outrageous, even for the casual viewer, if you will. Like, albeit there will be biases, there's people who will go and you'll cheer for a particular team to go and succeed. But my God, you mean to tell me you can't even be a fan of the sport? Folks is on some, why are you excited every time somebody scores? It's fucking the World Cup! You get this every 4 years! What are you talking about? Why are you excited every time somebody scores? So when you're watching a damn game because it's your team that's not playing, you on some, I don't care when somebody scores. You mean to tell me the tail end of Austria versus Algeria with that last 5 minutes being absolute wild? Your dumbass is, I can't have any fun. I'm not gonna pop. I'm not gonna get excited because my teams aren't playing. Oh, y'all stupid? The fuck? You watching the World Cup, the most prestigious tournament as it pertains to soccer football worldwide. And you want some, you can't be hyped for any goal unless it's a team that you're supporting. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? You hear yourself? What's wrong with you? You be wildin', son. People just straight up miserable, son. Legitimately. People straight up miserable. You got folks on Twitter. Nah, man. Yo, you D-riding. Every time somebody score, you be mad hype. Oh, wait. So you're not supposed to enjoy the sport. You're not supposed to enjoy the sport? You hear yourself? That's the internet, son. Miserable individuals, son. Folks hate their lives. They can't enjoy shit. Maybe their favorite squad got eliminated. Maybe their favorite player underperforming. And now all of a sudden you see people enjoying the goddamn product and your dumb ass on some, you can't enjoy it if I can. Go fuck yourself. You're cheering for Paraguay because one of your relatives was born in Paraguay? All right. All right. Well. Oh, Paraguay got a chance here. Long, outstanding pass there. Here comes Paraguay. It's a one-on-one run. Can he make a play? No, he can't. Teammate comes to his salvation. They're going to have to reset. Must have been a CR7 fan. No. It's just across the board. Even games that got nothing to do with nothing.
Gotcha, bitch.
The token black underscore guy is now following.
I was cheering for, I went to the Haiti games, of course. Does that mean now all of a sudden something exciting happens? So Brazil wins at like the final minute. You can't get hyped for watching good sports, huh? Pathetic. Scum Raw in the building. What's going on? If Paraguay can upset Germany, the headlines, yeah, they're probably going to get the Uruguay treatment. where you're not getting on the team plane back or the private plane back. You got to fly commercial. You got to fly commercial. Oh, good pass. Nobody's there to receive it, though. Nobody there to receive it. Germany don't got nothing. Trevor, how's the day going? I'm all right. Just a little hungry, but I'll be all right. Oh, man, went down. No whistle. You had a pass, and Mans just overran it. Favorite World Cup jersey design-wise? Argentina's the dark blue jersey is awesome. That dark blue jersey is awesome. Funny enough, the France teal colored jersey caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting to like them as much as I did. Those jerseys was nice as well. Those jerseys was nice as well. Japan's kit today was cold. It was nice. I like that one. Oh, Paraguay got a chance. Good denial right there from the goalie. Paraguay almost snuck one. Paraguay just almost snuck one. And Niso almost had himself a brace. Yeah, Colombia had a very good kit. Colombia had a very good kit as well. I like their jerseys. Always very cool. That yellow is nice. There's another squad that's escaping me. There's Cape Verde. Cape Verde has a nice kit as well. Oh, good pass. Oh my God, nobody was there to receive it again. U.S. kit is okay. Yeah, and Cecil could have made this a 2. If Paraguay went up 2-0, boy, listen. That'll shake the damn room. That would have shook the damn room. Let's see if they can make something happen. U.S. kids got the candy cane design. Let's see, what does Germany have here? This man kicked the ball straight to him, and he just let it go out of bounds. Germany, please wait. We've waited 4 years to watch this team again.
Gotcha, bitch.
Our Prince 03 is now following.
Who won the Euro? Spain, right? Spain should be the reigning world champions, if I'm not mistaken, or the European champions, if I'm not mistaken. When did Germany last win the Euro? Spain, I could have, yeah, Spain won. Yeah, Spain won the Euro. Spain won the Euro, exactly. Yeah, Spain won the Euro. I knew I wasn't tripping. Not England. Was England in the final? Because I remember seeing the highlights. I remember seeing Spain won, but I couldn't remember who they played against. All right, Germany. Oh my God. Why? They're off on their passes all damn day, son. They off on their passes all damn day. Mexico's green kit is cool. I like that one as well. Very nice. Touch of the design. I saw a couple of those out at the stadiums when I went to the Haiti games. I saw a few in Atlanta, but I've seen a lot in Philadelphia. All right, Germany's been dominating on possession for the most part. Can they actually take advantage here? Look how many Paraguay players are inside of the box, bro. They've got 6 in the box. Damn, there's a German who just hit the deck. Struggling to stand up. He better get off the ground now. And Paraguay, once again, with spectacular defense. Germany's going to have to send it back to their goalkeeper. Tempo 5 on it said, have I heard the Killing Dictator song? It's a remix of the song I already have. Have I seen the view from the Mexico Stadium? Yeah, I've seen the videos. Winner of this game plays France or Sweden in Philadelphia. Oh! Wait a minute. Germany now. Oh, damn. I thought they had an opportunity to do some over there. They did not. Yeah, Paraguay. I thought Paraguay was about to go on a little bit of a run right there. Germany flipped the possession again. And now they're moving down the field. Oh, nobody's in position. Homie just going to take a long shot and say, fuck. Oh, shit. He took a long shot and said, hey, fuck it, and it went in. Oh, what the hell? How the hell that happened? What the fuck was the Paraguay goalie doing? I thought he was trying to set up a pass. Nobody was in position there for the pass. Man's just got, oh, no, it was a header. I thought nobody touched it. They got it on the header and it went right into the back of the net. All right, we got a tie game. Hold on. Wait. I didn't see that coming. It barely grazed his head. Mans must have a lump somewhere at the top of his scalp. I did not see that coming at all. Germany ties the game 1-1. Bro, what? I thought the man overshot the damn pass because nobody was in position. Suddenly, his teammate had somewhat of a lump underneath his doggone hair, and Germany evens the score at 1-1 on a go. Germany with the score evens it all at 1 apiece. And now, oh, he's offsides. He's offsides. They're going to take a shot. There's a denial. Another shot. Another denial. Germany evens it all at 1-1. Well, I'll be damned. Calling me tickled pink. You didn't see that one coming. Well. What a shot. Wow. What a fucking score. We got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking score from Germany. What are my thoughts on hydration break? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Oh, wait a minute. And Cecil coming off the doggone pitch. Oh, no. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. But he's done for the day. Yeah, and Cecil seems to have an injury to his, the man who scored their goal. I think he got himself an injury to his thigh here. He's the one who got the score early in the first half for Paraguay. Jeez. If I could go on a date with anybody in the WNBA, who would it be? Skylar Diggins. All right. Jeez. Ruins the momentum and the rhythm of the match. Indeed, I think that's what ultimately cost Haiti against Scotland before the referees got involved. But in that first half, without a doubt. They're starting to build a little bit of momentum. Hydration break hit 2 minutes after the hydration break. Scotland took advantage and scored, and then Haiti never fucking recovered. Oh, Germany's got themselves in a good position over here. You better go and defend. Another man just got dropped to the ground. They're going to let it ride. Ebony in the building. What's good? Let's see if Paraguay can take advantage. Ah, weak header. Weak header. Not enough there to go and score.
Gotcha, bitch.
Not enough there to go and
now
score.
Following.
Let's see if they can take. Am I watching WWE? Yes, it's in the title. All right. We got like 7 minutes until Raw begins. Tie game. We're at the 60th minute. Can they make something happen here before the hydration break? Not really. Germany, again, on the attack. Nothing's there. Germany on the attack, but nothing's there for them. And it's going to be Paraguay ball going the other way as we're approaching the 60th minute. We've got about 7, 8 some more minutes until the first the next hydration break. Well, I predicted Germany would win this match. You bet the German goalkeepers.
Gotcha, bitch.
In
One
heaven in
shades
the shade,
underscore two
potentially.
underscore dark is now following.
All right. Oh, damn. That's going to be a foul. They got to have that coming back. That's going to be a foul. You can't do that. You can't do that. Time to make a sandwich at the hydration break. Yeah, we got about like 8 some minutes until then. Let me get Netflix ready. If you could watch Ben 10 or have Kevin's 11 abilities, which one am I taking? Maybe watch Ben 10. All right. Free kick here for Germany. What do they have? They're going to try to see if they can set up a header again. Great save right there. Prevention from the Paraguay goal. God damn, he launched that shit. Oh, he just dropped himself to the ground. I don't like that. They flopping now. They flopping now. Paraguay's only goal made Germany wake up. Indeed, it did. I'm a messy guy. Now Paraguay's going to get a chance. Denied there by Germany. He just launched that shit. Yeah, he's going out. There's no way he can make it there. Unadav is coming in now. Undav is coming in now. You've been calling for it earlier. Now he's coming into the game. Now he's coming into the game.
Y'all wanted him so desperately to enter into this game. He's in the game now. Y'all wanted Son in the game? They put him in the game. Now it's time for him to give Germany the lead if they can't, if Paraguay can't get a stop. Damn, you got folks hitting the deck left and right. Bodies falling left and right. 64th minute coming up right now. Yeah, I got Monday Night Raw on another screen. Teflon Don said, just want to say big ups to CJ2K, your favorite player ever. You got a CJ2K for Christmas when you were young, never took it off. You remember loading up Madden 11 and playing nothing but quick match and running the half-bag stretch. Yeah, I mean, that man at one point had the fastest 40-yard dash time ever. And then furthermore, the most, oh shit, we got our first yellow. There's a yellow card. There's a yellow card. But what was at one point the fastest, player in the league, and then furthermore, also has the most yardage from scrimmage in a single season, the most in the history of the NFL. Oh, they over here politicking with the official. All right, here we go. Free kick opportunity here for Germany. Let's see what they got. This will probably be the last before the hydration break. Actually, no, I think they'll give them 2 more minutes just before the hydration break. I don't really like penalty shootouts like that. My prediction, I had it 2-1 Germany coming into the game. But now we'll have to see here on the free kick opportunity for Germany, right off the face of a Paraguayan. And the possession is going to flip. Oh, my God, he completely missed the kick. Come on now, Gomez. It's going to end up being a German corner. Wow. It's going to end up being a German corner. Hilarious. It's going to be a corner opportunity for Germany, denied by Paraguay again. Yeah, Monday Night Raw about to start now. We got another chance for a corner. It's not going anywhere. Referee going to blow the whistle. It's going Paraguay's way. Here in present, what's going on? Sammy didn't I have Sammy winning the title? Neither did I, and here he is, champion. And this will be for the remainder of the social medias. All right, there's the whistle, and most likely, this man's last name is just All right, Monday Night Raw starting. Masked, literally it's committing to the commitment of consistency. If you need a device to start streaming every single day, just go out and just make content. You got to throw stuff against the wall first to just see what will stick in the realm of what you like. Here's a free kick opportunity for Paraguay. Terrible fucking free kick there for Paraguay. Very low attempt. Most likely, this is going to be their last opportunity. It's going out. They're going to blow that whistle. They're going to blow that whistle for the hydration break. It's coming. You about to blow that whistle for the hydration break. You know it's coming. Look at the ears on that man. Good Lord. They're going to give him one last surge. There's the denial. Out into the back. Ref, go ahead and blow that whistle. Well, then again, I guess you're going to get a little bit more time because you did have a goal that was scored. So maybe they take this to 69. Nope. Instead, they're going to blow the whistle now. There's the hydration break. No, they're going to give him. They're going to give it to him. They're going to let him shoot the corner. They're going to give him an opportunity to go here and shoot the corner just before the hydration break. This is your last opportunity here. Paraguay, very high arcing attempt. Oh my God, off the tip of his forehead. A failed opportunity. And there's, is that going to be the whistle for the hydration break? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the whistle for the hydration break. Oh my God, off the fucking tip of the forehead. Man's he should have cut his hair. It must have slipped off of his hair on the attempt. Why'd the goalie push Gomez? Wait, we're still not. I thought that was a whistle for the cooling break. I guess not. They're going to let Germany go? Bro, we've made it to the time. Would you blow the whistle? What you waiting for? What are they waiting for? All right. We have one last period before we have to go to extra time. Ivan, it's anywhere between Argentina, France, Spain, and my sleeper being Colombia. I'd really like to see the Netherlands make a push as well. I was on Raw for what? Was I on Raw for what? I have it open over here. What could I have been on Raw for? Was I on Raw? I have it opened over here. Oh, wait, that's not the accurate reaction. They just put that together. They took from a different reaction. I don't think that's from, was it? Let me see. Yeah, they have a cubed reaction. How many people is in here? Who do I know? Oh, they have Ross Dub is in there. Wheezy's in there. I'm in there. I don't know the other individuals. I don't know if that's the accurate one. Maybe it is. Who knows? But here comes Obafemi. Yeah, the bottom right corner, they had us in that compilation area. You know, the people on Twitter going to think we on WWE payroll. If I had to pick now, who do I got? Argentina. Obafemi is here, meanwhile, on Monday Night Raw. All right, final hydration break of this game is concluded, ladies and gentlemen. Final hydration break of this game is concluded. You think Brazil and Argentina will play each other the 16th? In the round of 16, France and Spain in the 16th in order on the other side. Okay. Let's see if Germany's able to go and take advantage right now. Oh, nothing's there. Good defense. Good defense. Yeah, the king of the ring in the ring right now. Oh, you wish you had Titantron interested? So do I. Missed opportunity. There's, oh, wow. The Paraguay player tried to get the header to stop the damn shot, but instead he actually helped out change the trajectory of what was going on. Let's see if they're going to push this here the extra time. Yeah, it's a coronation situation for Obafemi in the middle of the ring. Meanwhile, right now, Germany's still trying to see if they can find a seam here to go and make this a 2-1 game. Paraguay's going to win. All right, Germany making some moves right now. Sane on the outside. Good pass. One more. Stop working the right side of the field. Work your way to the middle. Good pass. All right, well, I guess it came from the right. But yet another challenge there from Paraguay, denying them. The Dutch will beat Morocco. That is actually my prediction for the Dutch to go and take that victory against Morocco later tonight. All right, meanwhile, Obafemi standing in the middle of the ring right now. German coaches. Matt said, what's going on, Chisel? Back from your honeymoon. Wedding was the 13th of June. Gender reveal had you crying. Twin girls, help. You had a honeymoon in Rota, Spain. Okay. For a week, and then Amsterdam for a week. Lost about 10 pounds from exercise. Another week off from work. Can homie help me on dealing with multiple twins? Twins run wild on her side. Still alcohol free. Oh yeah. How is Vic not my top strongest arms? Hashtag no pull out. Hashtag team Pink. Hashtag team Arby's. In the realm of Vic, it's not just the strength of the arm, it's also the accuracy as well. Hence why I didn't count him there. But I did say if it was just a matter of strength of arms, I think he can mess around and, you know, push his way in there. Pause. As for helping out with twins, you need TDM to pop into the chat and help you out. All right. Oh, shit. I think that's Brock Lesnar's music. Yeah, Brock Lesnar's here. Yeah, that's Brock Lesnar's music. Brock Lesnar is here. After all, I'm watching both this round of 32 game and then also Monday Night Raw, and Brock Lesnar happens to be here. Oh, what? The flag went up for offsides. Damn. Just when you thought it was a scenario where Paraguay could get a penalty. They were, oh, he was 110% offsides. He was way offsides. Meanwhile, the Beast is back on Monday Night Raw. What a save there. What a save there by Paraguay. They almost had another goal. They almost had another goal. It could be a situation where it's a two-night King of the Ring main event, Obafemi versus Lesnar, his career on the line, and then ultimately Obafemi challenges for the World Heavyweight Championship and or the WWE Championship in night 2 as well. Where's the whistle? Oh, there you go. Free kick coming for Germany right now in the 78th minute. Free kick coming right now in the 78th minute for Germany. That is a foul. Good call. No yellow card. I don't know why I put the yellow card up. Hurts almost had his second goal of the game, but a very good save right there, preventing it. Lesnar will take the title off of Sami Zayn and challenge Oba. All right, free kick opportunity here for Germany. Here comes another substitution for Germany. Germany's got two more substitutions remaining. All right, there's the whistle. Free kick opportunity here for Germany in the 79th minute. There's the shot. Oh, right off somebody's face. Another chance. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. We're going to go into the final 10 minutes. In the same way that we did for Japan and Brazil. Captain Espanol in the building. What's going on? Sane's going to try another pass. Nobody's there. Oh, Paraguay didn't even need to play that. Meanwhile, Brock Lesnar saying he doesn't watch the show. Oh, here comes Germany. Good pass. Cleared it. Cleared it. That was going to be offsides regardless. He wouldn't even be able to make a play on that. I think it was going to be offsides regardless. Yeah, Brock's cutting his own promo. Yes, I saw Ja got traded. He got traded at the start of the stream. You came in here late. And he's most likely not going to end up staying there, or they're going to have to move other people because it's retarded to have him go to Portland. Oh, I guess the referees are going to see who's... Well, I knew it was going to go the other way. Germany just lost possession here. We're approaching the 81st minute. Meanwhile, on WWE land, you have Brock Lesnar in the ring with Obafemi. Oh, he said, talk shit, get hit. He just low-blowed Obafemi. Meanwhile, Germany trying to keep this ball in the air. F5 coming, F5 connects there on Obafemi. Down goes Oba. Brock Lesnar's returns and F5 Obafemi one time for the one time. He said, you talk shit, you get hit. All right. Oh, Oba wants a mic. Meanwhile, Paraguay. Here you go. You got somebody got to come help him, bro. Somebody got to come help him. Paraguay don't got nothing right now. Yeah, Obafemi, Brock Lesnar, SummerSlam. That's what the idea is. Meanwhile, Paraguay going on a run here. Come on now. Good pass, good pass. Too much. Oh, wait a minute. Brock Lesnar, Obafemi, Hell in a Cell. Oh, shit. Brock Lesnar, Obafemi, Hell in a Cell. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Good pass. Ah, nothing's there. Germany able to go and respond. Nope, nothing. As we're approaching towards the 84th minute over here. Germany with a beautiful touch there on the ball. They're able to go and retain possession again. Germany, every time they're looking for that crosser, nothing's there. EO Sky's here in the building. The Queen of the Ring in the house as well. Yeah, Hell in a Cell. I like that. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have the double duty from Obafemi. Whack-ass Judgment Day is here. I don't know how Liv Morgan is smiling after losing. That makes no sense. So Brock gets to beat the shit out of Oba, and then Semi beats Oba. Well, it depends on who Oba decides to go and challenge. But we'll cross that bridge when we have to. Hopefully, Germany or Paraguay can end this before we have to find ourselves going to extra time, because then we can focus solely on WWE, but that's neither here nor there. There's a pass there for Germany. Germany's trying to apply as much pressure as they possibly can in this situation. We're getting to the 85th minute. I think with extra time, we're probably going to get 6 minutes. I think we're going to get 6 minutes of extra time. So realistically speaking, we got about 11 minutes from here.
Gotcha, bitch.
German goes down.
Germany 22
Your favorite
is
type
now
of match.
following.
I enjoyed it as well. That was a great Raw opener. I agree. Corner opportunity here for Germany. I think this is corner number 6 for Germany, if I'm not mistaken. They hung that up. Oh, they had a chance. Oh, my God. Germany had an opportunity right there, but they couldn't get all of it on the ball. And it turns out it's offside regardless, so it don't even fucking matter. Oh, yeah, he was completely offside. Yeah, he was completely offside. Man was damn near beyond the goalie. Yeah, it was a wrap straight out the gate. Cena went bold on Twitter. Yeah, I saw that. Sis Adonis sent it to me. So he went in for his second, I guess, the thing for the, well, I mean, this doesn't really help him, but yeah, that's a better way to kind of see it. Yeah, so Cena, that's John Cena. He went in there for his second, I guess, scope there for the hair transplant. So I guess that's how it goes. You go, you get your first one, then you go in and get the second one. All right, what do you have here if you're Germany? You're going to need something. You're going to need something if you're Germany. A pass outside, one more pass inside. Down goes a player. They've got approaching the 87th minute. I still think there's going to be 6 minutes of extra time. Your man is by himself on the far end of the field. You got to make that pass. They opt not to. Germany's still trying to see if they can find a hole somewhere. Bro, at this point, it looked like they're playing for added time. Oba still has to choose. Indeed, he does. Paraguay's going to clear it out in this tie game at 1 apiece here. Bald Cena doesn't look right. I agree. All right, yet another substitutions, and Sane is coming off the field now. All right. There's a pass. Nothing's there. Germany's still dominating on possession here, but they're going to need to find something open. And primarily, they've just been trying to farm on fucking headers the entire time. Good job by Paraguay. Great defense. They better go and clear that. Boy, that sun is beaming on the far end of the field. Beaming on the far end of the field. I know they feeling that. Germany about to spam the hell out of crosses. I mean, shit. That's the only thing that way they've been able to find success on goal. Regular straight-up shots have not been on display here. All right, Germany once again. There's he tried to cross her. Nothing's there for. Oh my God, Germany! You have to take possession of that ball. Son ain't been an asshole game. We're at the 89th minute. All right, here we go. They called that foul there on Paraguay. It's going to be a free kick opportunity. No, pardon me. They called that foul there on Germany. Goalie kick is going to send it back down the other end. There for Paraguay. Let's see how much time they're going to give him. Good pass, Paraguay. Good pass, Paraguay. Put that in the air. You got a chance for a header. Oh, my God. Why are you not making a play on the ball? All right, here we go. Now it's going the other way for Germany. Make sure that you don't fuck up. They're not offsides. They're in a good spot. Who are you passing it to? Who are you passing it to? Bro, both these teams don't want to win, son. Both these teams don't want to win. There you go. You got a shot. You have to take a shot on goal. Fuck the passing. Take a shot on goal. Paul Heyman leaving Austin Theory, by the way. William giving out gifts. Bro, Paraguay had the pass, crosser to the middle. Bro, even if you got to try a fucking bicycle kick, you the man who got to make a play on that ball. Your dumb ass. Is somebody behind me? It's you. Wow, 5 minutes extra time only. Okay, I thought it'd be 6. Here we go.
Yes, I'm sure it needs to happen. This needs to end. I will be.
All right, Hell in a Cell. Meanwhile, there's a crosser here for Germany. This man overshot the fucking crosser. Header right into the hands of the goalkeeper. That's not even going to be a situation where it's going to be difficult. Meanwhile, William is giving out all kinds of gifts here. Paraguay so close. And then Germany did the same shit. Mans who came in for Sane on the substitution, instead of taking a shot, he's still looking for the fucking pass. Bro, just take the shot on goal.
Gotcha, bitch.
Jeez,
Real
Louise,
Reckless
man.
95 is now
They had
following.
themselves a shot opportunity, but it just bounced off of another goddamn German. I think they're going to give a corner here to Paraguay. All right. They're going to give a corner opportunity here to Paraguay. We're at the 92nd and a half minute. You have a chance to pull off a spectacular upset. Paraguay ranked 41, Germany ranked 10. Paraguay scored first. Can they score again in the clutch? The ball's low. Oh my God, it's denied again. Germany said, fuck out of here. And I think somebody was offsides. Oh boy, there's a German on the ground. He fucked up his shoulder. Were they offsides? No, that was a foul. That was a foul. That dude damn near jumped on his whole body, bro. They freaking did the polymerization and fused on top of the goddamn German. Or I should say it was on top of the German midair. Fusion. Ha! And these motherfuckers did that shit on top of Sun's body, son. You can't do that. Ray looking like he did in 2006. I wouldn't go that far now. Ray's got a gut. But then again, Ray's 51. Oh, my Lord. I'm confused. Oba just give up his championship match. They're going to have to clarify if he just delayed it or gave it up. We got maybe a minute remaining here. Bro, oh my God, bro, what are y'all doing, son? Somebody got to try to go and apply some pressure. Right now, Paraguay is just going to park everybody in the box and say, fuck it. Now they got a little bit of a cramp coming right now, too. Brown could have been given to somebody else then. It all depends. Another header denied. Oh, my Lord. Now it's going to be a throw-in situation here for Germany. You've got 30-some seconds before the time expires. Germany once again trying to farm another crosser. Nothing's there. Maintain possession. They got to get to the outside. You got to get to the outside. Good defense right there from Paraguay. Man's hit the deck, and there's the whistle. It's going the other way. Hey, I'm telling you right now, this is going to go. We're going to have our first of the round of 32 that's going to go to extended time. This is going to be the first of the round of 32 to go to extended time. There's the whistle. We're going to added time. We're going to have two 15-minute periods to determine who will go to the round of 16 between Paraguay and Germany. Vincent said, as an American, do I watch a lot of football? Usually what made me, what do I think of the World Cup so far? I think it's one of the more entertaining World Cups. Certainly better than 2010. Not quite better than 2014. 2022 was, it was all right. But 2018 kind of, I think that was also a very good World Cup as well. As for, do I watch a lot of football? Usually, primarily just the international. So I'll watch a lot of the Copa America. The Euro, the more recent years, I started catching some games here and there. Copa America, I'd tune in much more religiously. Gold Cup as well, I'd tune in a bit more, not as much as Copa America, but primarily the Gold Cup. I'll see more of the Gold Cup than I do the Euro. And then ultimately, World Cup, I'm always tuned in. What about AFCON? Honestly, no.
Gotcha, bitch.
I didn't even know it was going on when it was going on. So all of the controversy that transpired between Senegal and Morocco caught me completely off guard. I didn't even know it was fucking going on, right? So I'm a noob getting into it. Cup World, what's going on? Avatar, how is it going? Jalen Duren just got traded to Sacramento. They better had traded his bum ass, bro. Fucking playoff series, that man played like ass. I gotta start watching AFCON. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I need to. Box Benji, how's it going? Yeah, we went live earlier this afternoon for Brazil and Japan in an absolute thrilling finish. We've been live ever since for Germany and Paraguay, and we're also simultaneously streaming Monday Night Raw as well. Cup World said Cup Wood, sorry, said congratulations on the million, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There is a million right here. I got to figure out a location to go and display this here, so I appreciate you. Also, on the earlier stream this afternoon, we put the gold plaque up on the wall, but I hate the fact that they downsized the gold plaque, so the gold plaque is the same size as the silver, which is fucking stupid. So if you were somebody, truly in my opinion, if you're somebody who had received the silver plaque before they switched the size in 2024, I think you should receive the sized gold plaque from the previous year as well. Also, I think they should give you the option to choose the size of the plaque that you're set to receive. I think it's crazy that they don't give you an opportunity to choose. So there's that. No man's space. But Tuan said, do I want LeBron and AD in Golden State? I'm not a Golden State fan, so it's not up to me to choose. But do I think that they should go there? Lovely. You could have LeBron and Steph Curry on the same team. Here's the thing, though. This is 2026 going into 2027. Curry's what, 37, 38? LeBron's going to be what, 42, 43? But Wood said they changed the plaque. It's like the 10 million one. No, I don't even know if they give a 10 million one. They give you like the play button thing. That's the actual plaque. Actually, instead of pointing, I can show you. This is the actual plaque that they give you. I had to essentially purchase, which is fucking stupid. I had to purchase the gold and the silver one because they didn't offer the small silver play button. In 2019, when I got the 100,000 subscribers, this wasn't even an option. So I literally had to order this 2 weeks ago in order to go and get that. And then this was pretty much the same thing where I saw this was on the website and then I went and ordered it. So they should have offered that for free. And you know, the funny thing about it is there's no doubt in my mind, somebody like a Charlie D'Amelio, Mr. Beast, Kabi Lame, all those dudes, Ronaldo, if you will, all the people who messed around, they got a little bit of a name for themselves and shit. They go and they apply, you know, and they get their shit. They probably get everything for free. Motherfuckers like me, you got to pay for it. I gets no respect. Call me fucking Rodney Dangerfield. They're going to call the AARP State Warriors? Indeed. Cup Wood said, did I play high school basketball team? No, I did not play basketball in high school. I could have, but I didn't because I played football, and my coach essentially didn't want, you know, the football and basketball, or I should say football players, to play basketball because it would take away from the football season. But I should have. That's one of the regrets. I should have played basketball as well. I could have played basketball, football. I ran track as well. So there's that. And I played football, high school, and college. All right. We're now into the extra time. Keep in mind, there is no game-winning goal in the opening half of extra time. It's 2 15-minute periods. Seems YouTube is just racist towards Haitians. I wouldn't say just Haitians, but it's okay. You'll get your work on work ethics alone. Man, I sure hope so, because I'll tell you this much. This year has been the best year for visibility, but as it pertains to morale and opportunity, I think it is at the all-time low. SiriusXM, we'll have to see where that goes. Hopefully things can go and, you know, build some relationships from here, but Lord knows I need it because I am approaching the end of the rope. But that's a conversation for a different day. Here comes Germany. Nothing's there. Paraguay able to go and clear it. We're live from Boston, Massachusetts. Meanwhile, Monday Night Raw, I actually don't know where they're located right now, but Monday Night Raw going on. Ethan Page, Rey Mysterio, one-on-one. 81 degrees out there in Boston. How long does it take me to walk 10K steps, and why do I do it? I'll answer the latter question first. The reason why I started doing the 10K steps was I was in Dominican Republic for a wedding, one of my boys' weddings in November, and there was a couple of people there who was doing the 10K steps every single day. Now it's a little bit under 5 miles for 10K steps every single day, and it's just movement. Now for me, pre-pandemic, I always biked everywhere. it would be a total of 8 miles for me to go to the gym. So it'd be 4 miles to go to the gym, 4 miles to come back. I'd be in the gym for like 2 hours or so, right? With all of the sedentary things that I'm doing now, where I'm kind of not sedentary. Is it sedentary? I think it's sedentary. But standing at the desk, recording, streaming, I'm not moving as much outside of just going to the gym. Like, and I'll go to the gym, I'll lift, and then from there, like, did I get my workout in? Yes, but for the remainder of the day, I'm not moving like that. So the implementation of the 10K steps, which is now 13K for me every single day, it's added movement. So it aids with digesting after you eat. If you walk for like 10 to 15 some minutes after you eat, it helps with digesting the food a bit better as well. And it's all overall, it's a beneficial, thing to continue to move, because with the moment that you stop moving, that's when, things get stationary. I said sedentary, stationary. I fucked up. Yeah, so the moment that you stop moving, it exposes a lot of the bad habits that you happen to have. So that's why I do it. How long does it take? Hour 40 minutes. But in the case of 13K steps, 2 hours. Now, if you're running, jogging, you can get there much sooner. But if you're just walking at a regular 3 miles per hour pace, I think it'll take you hour and some change to get that done. Rey Mysterio got a W here against Ethan Page. Meanwhile, Germany is still threatening to see if they can take the lead. Good pass. Another denial there on the header. Paraguay not allowing any score at all, bro. Golden State, thank you for being a friend with the Golden Girls. Oh, it's going to be a corner here for Germany. Danhausen segment coming up right now. Yeah, it's a corner kick for Germany. I don't know how many corner kicks Germany has gotten, but they certainly have had a ton thus far in this game. And I guess they're trying to see if they can... Oh, what the hell? Oh, these motherfuckers is arguing and shit. All right, here we go. Yet another corner opportunity for the Germans. Hey, that one German got to relax. That dude is damn near going to mess around and be offsides. They keep pushing each other and shit. Yeah, he overshot it. There's the pass inside. Oh, boy. They said it was going to be a handball. Nope. LA Knight, Jimmy Uso coming up tonight. Yeah, Paraguay gonna have a chance to go and clear it. I used to do that, 40 cal. I ain't doing that no more. Thought pushing the goalie was illegal? So did I. This is the worst version of Germany in the World Cups. Yeah, they're really struggling here. We've got 9 minutes remaining here in the first half of this extra time. Paraguay is putting their ribs and lungs on the line. That dude must have just caught a ball at close range, square in the fucking ribs. Oh my God. Look at, boom. Did that hit him in the elbow? Where did that hit him? Oh my God. I know that shit hurt. I know that shit hurt.
Gotcha, bitch.
Damn.
P Party 676
Oh, Mans is still on the ground.
following.
I know that shit hurt. Full speed. Right there. Couldn't even quite make. Damn. I know that shit hurt. Paraguay definitely wants to go to penalties. I mean, the idea was to, the entire time, that seemed like that was what their move was. And then just before the half, they were able to go and get themselves a goal. Their entire philosophy in the second half is like, yo, let's just try to see if we could park the bus, leave everybody back there. But that wasn't the reality of the situation. It is gonna be something for them to be able to potentially win this game. Yeah, homie got fucking blasted. Where did it hit him? Yeah, it did hit him. Oh my God, just underneath the arm, right in the fucking ribs. And now we got two different substitutions that's coming in. They're gonna give some. Comes a substitution here. All right, here we go. Germany about to have a corner situation. Another substitution coming in right now for corner for Germany. Another denial there from Paraguay. Germany not able to go and score on the corner. Trying so hard to fight to keep the possession. It's not there for them. Nothing's there. Couldn't even get it. Matt said back from the honeymoon. No, I read that earlier. Says who said Paraguay is playing some of the most diabolical harem ball. They should just go to penalties. Well, Joe Hendry's in the middle of the ring. I guess this is for the celebration for the Street Profits. All right, we're now at the 100th minute. We've got 5 more minutes remaining of this first half of extra time. Again, they're trying to spam these fucking headers, bro. They know where they succeed at. They're trying to spam these fucking headers. Tosh should have done something. Well, he's been out there just running around. Yeah, Street Profits on their way down to the ring. All right, we at the 101. The 101 minute. All right, here we go, Germany. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Another denial there from Paraguay. I believe that's going to give them a corner opportunity. That's going to give them a corner opportunity. I need a Premier League team. Can't tell you how much fun it'll be to go on the journey with the team. Well, maybe I do need one. All right, yet another opportunity here for Germany. Meanwhile, the tag team champions on the way to the ring right now. Maybe the 10th or 11th corner for Germany in this game. They're going to try to continue to spam the headers. Do they have an opportunity? Yes, they do. Oh, he's got it! There it is! You said in the chat you wanted Ty to do something, and now he did it! Right into the back of the net. There's the score for Germany. There is no offside. Paraguay looks absolutely defeated. Germany has regained, or I should say taken, their first lead of this game. Here in the first half of the added time, extra time period, 15 minutes, they only needed 12. Ta, right into the back of the doggone net on a spectacular header that Germany has been trying to get all game long. Right through the arms of all the goddamn Paraguayans, right into the doggone net to give them a 2-1 lead. Paraguay thought after taking the 1-0 lead in the first half, they could park the bus, leave motherfucking 10 of 11 defenders, 10 of 11 players inside the box to prevent all kinds of strikes and or headers, and it's failed now for the second time in this game. And just before we go to the next halftime of the extra time, Germany scores by courtesy of Ta with a massive goal. Germany with the score. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to VAR. Hold on. Wait a minute. They're going to observe to see if there was a score or potentially if there was a foul before the score. Hold on. They're going back to see if there was a foul committed. Let's see what's going to be the call here. There's the, oh, did he pull the goalie down? Did he push the goalie? Oh, I don't know, bro. That's so close. That's so close. Can you put that on him pushing the goalie down? I don't think that's, boy. I'm not going to hold you. I don't think they're going to take that away. I'm not going to hold you. I don't think they're going to take that away. They probably going to let it ride. I'm not going to hold you. I think they're going to let it ride. We'll see what the call is going to be. Yellow card on Paraguay. Let's see what the call is going to be. Foul! No goal! No goal! Final decision, it's a foul. No goal for Germany. Take it off the board. Oh, Lord. Wow. They said it's a foul because he was inside the goalkeeper's space. And Germany's denied the score. Germany is denied the score. Ooh. Ooh. A denial. No goal for Germany. No goal for Germany. Somebody turn on the Nirvana. A denial. A denial. Where's Kurt Cobain when you need him? Turn on the Nirvana. A denial. 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 No score for you. Take the goal off the board, pussy. All right. This game continues. It's a wrap. Oh, now Paraguay, they're going to give them 4 additional minutes on top of the extra time here. It's going to be Paraguay with a corner opportunity here. Let's see if Paraguay can take advantage, see if they can get a header of their own. There's an attempt. Nothing's there. I think he might have launched that one out. Oh, it's out of the range of play. Damn. Somebody should have told the Germans, try to go pay off the damn review officials so they could keep the goal intact. Somebody tried to go slip a little bit of money into the pockets, a little bit of euros into the pockets of the officials. But unfortunately, turns out it must have been some form of ush bucks. Those were not valid. And evidently Jennifer Hudson can say, you've got insufficient funds. You ain't got no money. Ooh. You ain't got it. No, they wanted a penalty. They're not going to get it. They wanted a penalty, and they're not going to get it. Marvello Pavavo and said Germany thought they were Arsenal. You can't be allowed to block the keeper. SSG Patuan said, but if it was Patrick Mahomes, it would count. Taco said, who do I want to win in this game? I predicted it would be Germany. But at this point, who gives a foot? Oh, damn. Yo, this man is hugging him. Bro, what the fuck? You can't hug somebody. That's a super foul. Son hugged the life out that man, bro. You can't do that shit. Ah, that cross, he shot it way too, he overshot that way too much. Oh, what a shot. Oh my God, what a shot. They had an opportunity there and it's denied. Paraguay doesn't allow the goal, and this will probably take us to the end of this first half area. Oh, boy. Oh, that was a legit opportunity here. Keep in mind, we got another 15 minutes after this. We have another 15 minutes after this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we still got 15 more minutes here, and I think they're still going to give him another opportunity here on a corner.
They continue to spam the headers. Do they have an opportunity? Yes, they do.
Yup, there's the whistle. Paraguay's fighting so hard to take this shit to penalty kicks, you got no idea.
10th or 11th corner for Germany in this game. They're going to try to.
Jeez, man. This game.
In this game, they're going to try to.
The goal was denied.
Yes, they do. Oh! Do they have an opportunity? Yes, they do. The headers. Do they have an opportunity? Yes, they do. Oh! This game, they're going to try to.
Who wants a penalty shootout?
Have an opportunity? Yes, they do. Oh! Do they have an opportunity? Yes, they do.
All right.
Gotcha,
Let me try to
bitch.
move this here.
R_Ouija12 official is now following.
There's a score for Germany. There is no offside.
It'll be the first World Cup lesbian shootout. Yeah. We haven't had one. All right. We just get the remainder of this year. There. All right, we coming back. Keep in mind, it's not a long halftime. It's not a long halftime. You didn't expect this game to go nuts indeed. All right, meanwhile, it's Austin Theory versus Joe Hendry. All right. Final period of extra time is here now. You can win it on what? Damn, it's a penalty going the other way. They flipped the field, but it's going to be the opposite way. Ref must be zooted. We continue now. Now we got to find out what's going to happen now. Oh, boy. Yeah, they took that goal off the board. It could have been a red, potentially. Now Paraguay's going to get their free kick. Let's see what the call is here. Let's see what the call is here. You got a free kick opportunity. You got a free kick opportunity here at the 107th minute. What do you got, Paraguay? Looking for the crosser. That ball is loose. Ah, damn, the Germans done knocked it out. They're going to get a corner on the other end. They're going to get a corner on the other end. Yeah, seeing us officially balled. Yeah, we got that. Boy. All right, let's see. Paraguay. Another crosser. Germany says, get that shit the fuck out of here. Paraguay running out of time. They could possibly find themselves a miracle. It's not happening. Edgar Patuan said, prayers for CJ2K indeed. All right, damn, that Paraguay player just kicked himself in the fucking face. That will be a throw in here for Paraguay. Meanwhile, in WWE is Joe Hendry and Austin Theory. Germany isn't the same. Germany able to go and defend. Both teams still do have some substitutions remaining. I don't think they're going to use any of them unless somebody's heavily fatigued. Paraguay here in the 108th minute. Another failed crosser there. Germany, oh my God, Germany got a chance to go on a run. Oh boy, a failure chance here. But they actually have a little bit of numbers. Well, Paraguay has a little bit of numbers, not anymore. They've got to go and reset. Well, damn, Joe Henry already won? Shit. Goalie able to go and stop him. All right, we're at the 109th minute. We've got 11 minutes left to go before they add even more additional time. Oh, boy. Mans went down, no whistle. It's going to be a corner here for Germany. It's a corner here for Germany. Cupwood, stop spamming. What did Austin Theory do to deserve this? Be ass. Oh, there's big, sexy Raquel Rodriguez. All right. Let's see if Germany can make this right. Taz header in the first half of extra time was denied because there was a foul. Now, can they make things right? Germany, you got another opportunity here. Can you make it right? Taz header was denied the last time. Can you get it on this attempt? It's booted out of bounds. Josh said you're behind. Yeah, EO Sky on the way to the ring right now. All right, another opportunity here for Germany. Another opportunity here for Germany. One more header attempt. Oh, they got a high arcing header right there. They got a chance if they can get underneath this ball. No, they can't. Paraguay, oh my God, they can't even get possession of the ball. Now they do. All right, you got to move now, Paraguay. You got to move now, Paraguay. Paraguay got numbers. You have to take advantage right now. Germany is absolutely flustered. Send this ball across. You got a man who's by himself. Take a shot. Take the shot. No, don't look for the pass, you dummy. It's one-on-one coverage. Oh, now it's not anymore. You had one-on-one coverage. He didn't take the fucking shot. He's fucking sat there and waited for his damn teammates. You pussy. Oh, my God. You've got to take the shot right there, boy. You've got to take the shot. If you was going to end up sending... You just wasted an opportunity, fam. You just wasted a fucking opportunity. Paraguay ain't trying to play. Paraguay ain't trying to play, son. They trying to hold off until the penalty shootout. They holding off until the penalty shootout, bro. They ain't trying to play. They holding off until the penalty shootout, son. You got to be kidding me, son. You got to be kidding me, son. You got to be kidding me, son.
Gotcha, bitch.
Magnetism 48284 is now following.
I hope Germany buries them for that. Oh, this man went to the ground, reaching at his fucking ankles, made it seem as if he was in immense pain, only to pop back up and be perfectly fine. Yeah, we're in the final period of extra time, though. Oh, now you got two Paraguay players on the ground. Them boys could barely stand up, son. They could barely stand up. So they can keep the goal. Mans is on the ground, but homie got to stand up. All right, another free kick opportunity here for Germany. Let's see if they can take advantage. They thought they had the goal that would have gave them the lead in the first half. Here we are in the second. Another opportunity for another header. Nothing's there. Nothing's there. Haram ball. That's haram. Yeah, they haven't been able to do anything of the sort to take advantage. Now Paraguay on the move. Nothing's there. Nothing's there.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh my God, Germany thought they had an opportunity. Not today. Denied again. Denied again. Jeez Louise, man. If Germany couldn't beat Paraguay after the usual time, no hope in them beating France. We've got 5.5 minutes before they're definitely going to add at least 3 minutes here on the added time. They're going to add at least 3 minutes. All right, Germany, what do you got? Let's see if they can take advantage. Nothing's there. Oh, great. Oh, my God. Just when I thought he was able to do something there. Not at all. And there's the foul. Another. Oh, shit. Another goddamn yellow card. Another yellow card. Another yellow card. Topic, how's it happening? A yellow card called on Germany. You could argue that was a red. You can certainly argue that was a red. This man body scraped up. He on the ground. He got cuts, bruises. This definitely going to extend the amount of time for the extra time. Maybe by a few minutes or so. This is going to add extra time by a few minutes or so. Let's see what happens here. No goal. All right. Here we go. Germany, Paraguay. They're probably going to add a few more minutes here. Probably, I think now it's up to 5. Probably up to 5 additional minutes here. Oh, the German goes to the ground now. He wants the damn foul. How many times he going to keep? Damn, another yellow card? Another yellow. Another yellow. Meanwhile, Io Sky in the middle of the ring, celebrating being the queen of the ring here. 3 more minutes until the additional time added to the extra time. Well, I really don't want this shit to go to penalty shootouts, fam. I really don't want to make this shit penalty shootouts. They should make the crown small enough to actually wear. Well, luckily enough, she's actually wearing it. That ball remains suspended in the air. It's going to be a throw-in for Germany.
Gotcha, bitch.
Wow, what do you know?
Elite White Bread is now following.
What a lucky fucking break there for Germany. What a lucky break there for Germany. It's able to actually bounce out to get a corner. Meanwhile, here comes Liv Morgan. How convenient for Germany. It ends up going out the back so they could get themselves a corner. Oh, what a massive save there from Paraguay. A denial right there on the cusp of another goal. Right into his hands. All right, we got 1 more minute before they add the added time. Come on now, what do you got if you're Paraguay? Germany able to go and take that away. Here we go, good dribbling right there from Germany. You got to go and pass that ball. Stop trying to be a hero. All right, here you go. Germany's going on a run. Here we go at the 119th minute. Germany going on a run. Oh my God, they lost possession. Paraguay going back the other way here. Good tackle. Referee's going to let them play here. Dudes is getting tangled together. Oh, another foul. And they're going to give a free kick to Germany. They're going to give Germany another free kick before they add the added time. Liv is sparkling. She said she took everything from Rhea Ripley and hasn't been the same since. Bro, Rhea's currently the champion. What are you talking about? Wow, they're only going to give 2 minutes extra time here. All right. Come on now, Germany. What do you got? 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 Free kick opportunity here for Germany. They're only going to give 2 minutes extra time. If they score right here, this would be the golden boot to prevent penalty kicks. Here you go, Germany. Here's an opportunity. Make yourself famous. Penalty kick opportunity here for Germany right before extra time. There's the kick, the strike, just towards the side of the net. It's a failure. Typical red. Alonso coming off. Yeah, it's about to be penalty time. It's about to be penalties time right now. They got a substitution. Like that's going to do anything. Yeah, we about to go to penalty time. Unless somebody were to get some miraculous goal right now. They're going to give it to Paraguay. All right. Give him the throw in. This is a last chance here for Paraguay. And they don't give a damn. They said, fuck it, let's go to the shootout. This is exactly what they wanted. This is exactly what they wanted. And there's the whistle. And we're going to go to a penalty shootout. This is exactly what Paraguay wanted. That's exactly what Paraguay wanted. That's exactly what they wanted. We're going to the penalty shootout. Yellow card bonanza, indeed. Yeah, this is what they wanted. That's how you saw them so hyped for the fucking penalties. Germany, meanwhile, was like, oh my God, what a drag. Yeah, no one came for EO. Well, who else gonna come down there? Judgment Day beating the shit out of EO Sky. Meanwhile, we're going to penalties. Liv News submission is much better than the other finisher. I mean, it's just a half crab. But it's good to have a submission. That definitely helps out. Oh, shit. Saturday night main event is at the end of this month. Next month in MSG. Yeah, we got penalty kicks. You're an England fan, so you need Paraguay to win for real. Talk said this type of shit gives you diarrhea, brother. What the hell? Diarrhea. You good, my boy? All right. People finna cry after this penalty kick shootout. Ain't that the truth? Let's see what they got here. About to be locked in here for the penalty kicks. I ain't even gonna be able to post my damn reaction on time. I was trying to see if I could potentially go and get the goal that got taken off, but to hell with that. We're gonna see what this penalty kick shoot off look like. The game certainly picked up after that end of the first half. Game's been on fire, but Paraguay not really been trying to score. Germany just unfortunately never could finish. This is exactly what Paraguay wanted too, so they better fucking show up and show out. Monday Night Raw got maybe an hour, a little bit over an hour remaining. And then the next game kicks off at 9. It begins at 9 rather than say kicks off. So I could have a little bit of wiggle room here between the Netherlands and Morocco. All right, LA Knight, Jimmy Uso coming up next. Penalty kicks, who you got? Paraguay or Germany? Who do you got coming out on top? Paraguay or Germany? It is penalty kickoff. Why is he facing Jimmy again? Because he didn't believe he earned that victory because Solo got involved. Damn, FIFA's even deleting clips of people's reactions recording televisions. Oh, this lady showing her titties? She's an England fan? Oh my. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's an England fan who went topless. All right, here we go. Penalty kicks, ladies and gentlemen. Penalty kicks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Germany, Paraguay, penalty kicks. Something's got to give. Referee is directing traffic here. All right, here we go. Yo, fam, the fucking Paraguay goalie is indeed a unit, son. That dude big as hell. You got to be like 6'6" or something like that. All right, here we go. Penalty kicks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Who will advance to the round of 16? Germany's the first one up. The man who scored their goal earlier in the second half, can he get the first goal on the penalty kick attempt against Paraguay? Let's go. Come on now. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? The first attempt, he's chopping the feet. It's denied. Paraguay says, get that shit the fuck out of here. Gil said I'm an absolute unit. I'm about 6'6", 6'7". Back that shit the fuck out of here. No goal for you. You scored on the header in the second half. You will not score with your feet here today. The first penalty kick for Germany is a denial. A denial. A denial. Get Kurt Cobain on the phone. A denial. A denial! No score for you! Paraguay with the denial to start out the penalty kicks. That's how you stop them. Straight out the gate. Let's go. Let's go. Paraguay, how do you respond? Paraguay, how do you respond? Here you have an opportunity to take the edge here in the penalty shootout. Here we go. There's the attempt. It's good. He's got it. Paraguay takes the advantage there on the first penalty kick. Goes in. They're up 1-0 on the penalty shootout. All right. Paraguay takes the advantage. Paraguay takes the advantage. All right. Paraguay with the 1-0 shootout lead right now. They've got the advantage. Here we go. Germany trailing 1. They've lost the advantage here in the penalty shootout. Here's an opportunity to even it up. And then you put pressure on your goalie to get a stop. Here's another attempt. He's got it. He's got it. It's now tied up at 1-1. Kimmich puts it into the net. And now they need a stop on the other end. All right. All right. Now it's going to be the final one that we could hold it for the goal. It's going to be the final one that we could hold it for the goal. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here comes El Capitan Gomez. Can you give the advantage back? Yes, you can. He's got it. You don't give him the goddamn armband for no reason. El Capitan, after playing 120 plus minutes, he boots it into the back of the net. Advantage back to Paraguay. What a shot. What a shot. Oh, boy. What is the goalkeeper for Germany doing? Man, that brother's getting cooked right now. He's getting cooked right now. Get some youthful legs in there. Musiala, what do you got here? What do you got here to tie it back up? He just snuck it in. Musiala just snuck it in. It almost got another denial there by Gil, but he just snuck it in. It's tied up at 2-2 again. Oh, boy. Just snuck it in. Just snuck it in. Meanwhile, Jimmy Uso and LA Knight, doing battle right now. One-on-one rematch from last week. Almost didn't get it. Germany needs a denial. All right, here we go, Paraguay. Here we go, Paraguay. Another one. It's too easy. Bro, Germany doesn't know what direction to go to get a stop. Paraguay is perfect thus far. 3 for 3 on all 3 penalty kicks. Oh, boy. Hey, Germans is feeling it right now. The Germans is feeling it right now. Oh, my God. He can't get a stop to save his life. Paraguay has the lead. Paraguay got the lead right now, 3-2. Germany absolutely needs the score here. Here's the opportunity to try to cut it tie. It's denied again! Gil with the denial again! Gil with the denial again! Paraguay's on the precipice! Paraguay's on the precipice of history! If they score on the next penalty, they're going to advance to the round of 16. The Germans are absolutely disheveled. Paraguay has an opportunity to win it right here. Jimmy Uso and LA Knight still doing battle right now. Nakota Patua said, why am I cheering for Paraguay? Just curious. I'm cheering for Paraguay? Bro, fans can't be hyped for fucking football? What are we doing, son? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sanabria is in the situation. Come on now. Sanabria has a chance to send Paraguay to the round of 16. Germany hasn't been able to get a stop here yet. There's the shot. Oh my God, he went wide. Sanabria just missed. He had the chance in his 50th cap to send them to the round of 16, and he went right left and missed the damn post. Oh my God. Oh my God. This continues, and now Germany can get an opportunity to recover. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jeez Louise. Oh, my God. Choking under pressure. Maybe the lights was too bright. Maybe the lights was too bright.
Oh, boy. But the game can still be won right here. Gil, who's already denied them twice, if he can get another stop right here on Amari, they can, or Amiri, I should say. Amiri has an opportunity to at least tie it up, but if Gil gets the stop, this match is done. Amiri, opportunity to tie this up. He gets it in. He gets it in and gets the score there on Gil. And now all of the pressure is back on Paraguay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is it here. This is it here. Newer got to mess around and see if he can get a block. Here we go. My man got subbed in at the 118th minute. He's been fresh all day to send Paraguay to the round of 16. There's the kick. It's denied. It's denied. Neuer with the block. Germany's going to force another round of the knockout. That's what football at the World Cup is all about. Germany looked like they were dead to rights. They said, fuck out of here. We still are who we are. We're not ranked top 10 for no reason. And we're going to another round of the goddamn fucking penalty shootout. Shit. Golly. Who's gonna give it up? Who's gonna quit? It's sudden death now. It's sudden death now. Here comes Ta. He was denied the goal to give them the lead in extra time. Oh my God, he overshot it. Ta was denied the goal before, and this time around, he completely misses the entirety of the net. He missed the entirety of the net. He launched it. You've got to be kidding me. Germany had an opportunity to flip it, and the man absolutely missed the entire net. Oh my God, they're choking. Germany's choking. You've got to be kidding me. Ta, who was denied the goal in extra time to give Germany the lead, goes and shanks it here. And now Paraguay again has the chance. Sudden death. Next score wins it. Paraguay to the round of 16. Paraguay to the round of 16. It's good. It's good. It's good. Goal. 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 Vamos! Paraguay! Vamos! Paraguay! Vamos! Paraguay! They advance to the round of 16! The upset of the tournament! Germany is out of here! Paraguay in the penalty kicks walk away with the victory! That's what football is all about at the World Cup! Paraguay ranked 41st in the world. Germany's a top 10 team. They're a powerhouse. They were one of the individuals who were picked to go all the way. Paraguay says, I don't give a damn about none of that. They took a wrench and threw it right into Germany's plans. You'll end up just like Uruguay. You're not getting on a private flight going back home. You're not getting on a chartered flight going back home. Damn it, you're not even getting on a plane. Go hop on one of the boats that the Norway fans happen to leave at the docks and roll your ass across the doggone ocean because you've just been eliminated. Paraguay just told Germany to take out their favorite form of payment and get aboard the L train. But their ride would be short-lived because they've arrived
at Elimination Station, and they go somewhere different for their failures of being able to act on their top 10 ranking. Consider your names written down the Death Note, because your dreams of hoisting up the World Cup trophy for the 4th time in your nation's history has been absolutely deleted.
There's only one thing left to do. Gotta write their names in the Death Note.
Delete!
Here it comes! A little going away present for you!
You will rest in peace.
Delete confirm.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker! I hear the Shadow Realm's lovely this time of year. Let's find out if it's true!
You thought I was done? Fuck out of here! Your dreams of hoisting up the World Cup trophy for the 5th time to tie Brazil in nation history has been absolutely asked because you played like... It's over. Your World Cup dreams are finished. Somebody go take a look inside the streets of Paraguay. They dancing like...
I said,
The rundown is now following.
Them boys is hype. You know they hype. Oh my Lord, what a game. What a game. That's what sports is all about, son. What a game. That's what it means to The Rock, baby. That's what it means to The Rock, baby. What a fucking game. What a fucking game. Oh my God. Rock Bottom put 2 on, said, you hope Freddie is okay. Shit. World Cup been different in every way. Oh shit, what the hell? Solo Sikoa came out of nowhere. There's a Samoan Spike. Oh my God, what a game. Pain for Germany. They done took the loss. Pain for Germany. They done took the loss. What a sensational finish. What a sensational finish. Paraguay is on to the round of 16. Oh my Lord. Ooh-wee. Jeez, man. Crocodile clip for Germany. Bet, say less. Get the crocodile clip for Germany. What a game. What a game. They played like straight.
Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty.
Because this is the first time in their nation's history they've ever lost on penalties. Germany was undefeated when going into a penalty shootout. Not anymore. Paraguay said, take your history, turn that sumbitch sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass. You're going home. Us. Put 4 on it. I appreciate you. Dalton said it is what it is. David got out. The alligators. Snoop Dogg said you're going to need Argentina name in that book. Well, we'll have to find out how things will continue to go and play out. Is it 24? Upset. They like Stephen A. Smith right now. Indeed, they are. I know they hurt. I know they hurt. Them boys got packed up and sent home. Germany hadn't lost in penalties ever in franchise, in country history. But today, this is the loss they'll incur, and they're going home. Their World Cup journey is over. What a game. What a game. Ooh-wee. What a game. What a shootout, man. What a fucking shootout, man. Golly. Ooh-wee. I need a drink, but I can't drink. I got a half marathon on Sunday, so I can't drink. But what a game. What a game. Now I gotta try to do this. Get this fucking clip. At first I was gonna put every single penalty in a compilation. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that in time. It's not gonna work out in real time. So I'm gonna have to put this. And we will be live tonight for the Netherlands. For the Netherlands and Morocco. In about an hour. We will be live for the Netherlands and Morocco. EDR put 2 on, said 999. Marvelo put 2 on, said if only Cape Verde can shock us like this too.
Goal to give them the lead in extra time. Oh my God! He wins it. Paraguay to the sudden goes Saints here.
Gunther is Austrian.
And now Paraguay again has the chance. Sudden death. Sudden death. Sudden death. Next score wins it. Paraguay to the round of 16. Paraguay.
Oh, man. What a game. What a game. That's what football is all about, son. That's what football's all about.
To the round of 16 to take out their favorite four.
For the fucked up history Argentina has this poetic. Indeed. Well, we shall see if them's going to happen, in the next couple of games, man. MVM. Yeah. ITPT, man. I was there. I was sick. Oh, Lord, only my team wins. Yeah, it's well, now we just wait for the next game, but now it's Monday Night Raw from here. Yeah, Germany got packed up. Germany thought they won an extra time. Indeed, they did. Germany deserves a long week of suffering indeed. They do, because they're gonna have to go swim and row their boats home. Oh, Jimmy Uso here in the back. What's going on with Jimmy Uso? Oh, Jacob fought too. I think they were looking for each other. I love the fact that Jacob not fucking with Jay.
Well, damn. That mean me and you going. Cause my way ain't go right at night.
First off, how Jay just get to, how they just keep going on SmackDown and Raw? They doing whatever the fuck they want. What a game. Give Germany the Penguinator? You missed that. Pay, I literally was live watching both in the same time. You late, not me. The plane to Germany is ready. Indeed it is. Yeah, they took an L. They took an L. Oh, boy. ...2018 when Mexico beat Germany to celebration, jumping caused an earthquake in Mexico. Did it? Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. It caused an earthquake? Damn. They must have been going wild. They must have been going wild if they caused an earthquake. I need an official FIFA commentator. I need to be an official FIFA commentator. Truly, I full transparency, I don't think it'll ever happen, fam. I think I'll die before I actually have my break. I kid you not. Maybe I'm one of those if you know, or whatever happened to that guy type people. I don't think it's in my story. I don't think it's in my story. I don't know. I've always felt that way. I've always felt that way. I kid you not. Full transparency. I always felt that way. I don't know. I don't know if it's my also my fandom for like, cause I was a Patrice O'Neal guy. I was a Patrice O'Neal guy, and he passed before, you know, his break. I think that'll be the situation for me. I think I'll be gone before the break happens. Truly, I think I'll be gone before the break happens. My contemporaries will most likely, you know, go and get the opportunity. Oh shit! Well, look at Lyra Valkyria. You lost their mind. Can I commentate? Yes, I can. Will they give me an opportunity? No, I don't think it'll ever happen. Well, there's Maxine walking. First of all, Maxine looking absolutely delicious here. Oh, she's going back to Chad Gable. Let's see if they actually have a cordial conversation. Alex said, you pray I'm wrong. I do too, but, you know.
Thank you. But you don't owe me. You don't owe me forgiveness. And if it comes, that's going to come on your own.
They let Dave Hasselhoff. Oh. I'm way too talented. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, there's a ton of talented people who end up in the graveyard. And even before then, who knows? I lose the channel, that's it. Like, I kid you not. I remember I said this in 2019, 2018, when I perpetually had the 5-6 some strikes on the channel. I was like, yo, man, if they take the YouTube from me, fam, I don't think I'll ever, I don't think I'm going to make another one. I think that'll be it. I've been doing this full time for 9 years. And this isn't to be pessimistic, right? Although it sounds that way. But, bro, I kid you not. Perhaps I'm the person who has like a moment on the internet for a set period of time, and then when I lose it all, I don't recover. It could be my story. It happens. It happens. Like, there's not, you don't always, you know, you're hopeful you come out on the other side, right? And you don't lose until you quit. I'll never quit. But there's a possibility that, hey, man, you know, maybe that road paved in gold, maybe it's not for me. You know? Maybe it's not for me.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that
At least streaming
suspicious.
university can catapult you to more
You
connections.
don't find that
That's probably not going to
suspicious.
happen. Truly, I don't think that's
Jackson
probably going to
Gaming
happen.
34
It happens. Like, you got to play the game. I
rated
think
my stream with
because
1
I have a
viewers.
goal for like I've always said, I wanted an option to retire by the time I'm 35. I'm 32 now. So given I have 3 years, if I want to make that happen, I've got to go on a run for essentially 36 consecutive months from now, right? Is it doable? 110%. But I think I'll probably have to play the game, if you will, in order to try to go and make that happen, which I'm not opposed to. I don't think I'd ever compromise, you know, my integrity. But if I were to try to make certain things happen, I'm not going to say kiss ass. I wouldn't go that far. I'd still do things my way, but I might have to tweak the way that I've been doing things. So I don't know. We'll see. Yes, Arnie, I created a Pornhub account in 2018 because I kept getting strikes, and then I got banned over there too. Like a ton of the people who just, you know, happen to come over and subscribe, or maybe you saw the shorts or the reels across social media, you have no idea of the story. Like this took 10 years to get to 1 million, but all transparency, I should have been here like 3 years ago. There's no denying that. Anybody who's been following for a very long time should have been there. You know, there's a ton of contemporaries who started the same time that I started, who I'm not, no shade to them, whatever the case may be. I'm way more talented than they are. They are up. They are up there. And that's just the name of the game. That just happens. It's what the situation is. Am I hating? No. I run my race. I got tunnel vision. I focus on me. Well, folks always tell me it's constant in my, yo, man, you should be much further. You don't think that? You don't think I know that? But it is what it is. Maybe it's my story. I remember I watched a documentary on Nigel McGuinness. And he was like, man, you know, I always thought it would happen. It never did. Huh. I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. I've built an amazing life for myself. I'm not hurt about it. I built an amazing life for myself. But who knows? Maybe that's just not what's in the cards for me. Maybe I'll be somebody who has a, man, you know, that dude had a good run, you know? So what happens? Everything happens in due time. Correct. Correct. That is true. Please don't take this as a sob story. It is not. It is not. I'm just being fully transparent with you. Mr. Godchild said it's sad because certain people run the industry and how rigged it is. Most likely it usually results into selling out, looking good. Kai and Drewski. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say they completely copperized, you know, themselves. They still have elements of who they were. Now, I didn't know too much regarding Drewski. I found out about Kai maybe a couple of years ago. They still kind of do some of the same things that they were doing before. They just have distribution and a massive amount of viewership. And furthermore, they work incredibly hard. And they've gotten themselves on. But they certainly have the right, you know, connections. NVM says, regardless, am I retiring at 35? No, it's the option to retire. Like I'll be I'll be like a part-time type content creator here and there, or maybe I won't be working as hard, to say the least. That was always the idea. Because if in the event, you know, it's time to become a family man, I would like to be very hands-on and present. Now that's doable, continue as you're working, 110%. But I just don't. The way I've always envisioned my life is, once I turned 21, I had a plan for myself. I'm like, hey man, listen, my entirety of my 20s, I'm going to essentially sacrifice that towards all things content, which I did. And throughout that period of time, I've been able to do amazing things. And then as I got into my, you know, the plan was as I get into my 30s, 15-year run, well, 14, 15 some year run, that'll set me up to a position where I can kind of take my foot off the gas and coast. Because for the early YouTuber individuals who happen to, you know, get on, granted the pay scale was a little different then, a little bit better, if you will, before the adpocalypse of when I first jumped in. But there were a ton of people who got in, did what they had to do, got out. For example, somebody, albeit she at one point was a highest subscribed, you know, channel, but somebody like Jenna Marbles, she hasn't uploaded since when? Like 5 years, maybe even 6 or so. She said, hey man, I'm stepping away from the internet. Shit's getting weird, but hey, deuces. And she up out of it, you know? So that's always been like the goal is you do what you got to do and then get up out of there. So there's that. I'll be fine regardless. I'm not remotely concerned in my realm. Now, granted, I have this period of time. Like the idea is ultimately, you pay off the mortgage, because I said time and time again, in New York, as Maxine's taken on Raquel, I've said time and time again, in New York, it's expensive, yes. But if you eliminate the albatross of rent and mortgage, it's doable. You can make it happen. $60,000 annually where you have no mortgage or rent, bro. As long as your fucking lifestyle isn't, like your cost of living isn't all the way up here, bro, you can make it work. I've got a plethora of points. Got a timeshare, paid that one off. I got a fully paid off car, you know, so I don't got to worry about no damn car note or nothing like that. It really costs me, if I wasn't, you know, recording content, it probably would cost me less than $2,000 a month to be able to exist, if you will. If I wasn't doing all this and had other recurring payments and things that I had to go and cover, it would cost me probably less than $2,000 to be able to exist, you know, per month. So I get to a point where I ain't got to worry about the arbitrage of the mortgage. I'm good, bro. I'm good. So yeah, pay off the mortgage, and then from there, and then have enough cash reserves to where if I wanted to do expansion or take care of the crib, then I'm good. That's all you really need. Nigga Higa is another one. Yeah. I don't even know if he still makes content. Brock versus Oba, Hell in a Cell. Who wins this epic rivalry? It's gonna be Oba. It's gonna be Oba. It better be Oba. It's better be Oba. Let me finish this fucking clip. Damn, Raquel beat her. You didn't realize how tense you got after the game ended? That'll happen.
Because you just been
Here comes Danhausen. Who does Paraguay? Who does Paraguay play next? Well, we have to find out. Oh, it's Liv Morgan backstage with Danhausen. Oh, she wants her to. She wants him to release the curse. Until later, James. We're alive tonight for the Netherlands. And here comes Chad Gable with this terrible fucking music. With this terrible fucking music. Olivia Morgan and Morgan. Liv is so spiraling. Yeah, this music for Gable is so terrible, bro. It's so ass, it's not even funny. That shit is so terrible. Kickstarter music, facts. Hopefully the next game is good. You can't handle another penalty shootout.
Gotcha, bitch.
Captain Zoom is now following.
Yeah, I'm gonna need, if it's gonna be another knockout, like I'm gonna need Raw to end just before 8:30 so I could go and finish the remainder of my steps. And I still haven't eaten anything yet. So I'll most likely end up having to eat during the half. The first half. Where's the American Alpha team? Yeah, they got rid of it. WWE forgot how much entrances mean for wrestlers. Indeed, they did. What a job. What a game. I'll put that down in the corner. Slightly, Chad might have wanted this type of theme because he'd be singing along when he's working down to the ring. I don't know.
Because you're hoisting up the World Cup for the hoisting up the World Cup.
Why did it start at 6? I actually don't know. Your rent is $2,100 per month in California? Sounds about right. You told me Paraguay was going to win? Yeah, Paraguay won. Yeah, rent is outpacing income. That is true. It's not Sunday night main event. No, it's not Saturday night for this one time. It's the Sunday night. There we go. All right, I got it now. Have I started watching Premier League? No, what, you got to get me to watch it? Potential? Hey, I'll start watching it. Punk ass Dom? Yeah, fuck Dom. You're 22 and live alone? That happens. And you're in California? If you could have stayed at the crib, you could have done that. All right. I need Vegeta. There we go. Get out them expensive states. Well, the thing is that you leave the expensive states. Now you got to live in a place that may not be super desirable, depending on what it is that you're trying to do. All right, here we go. It's almost done with the clip. Bear with me. Almost done with the clip. All right, that does it for that. And then I just need Dr. Umar, and then we are done. Oof. There we go. All right. That does it for the clip. Okay, and we have 30 minutes remaining in Monday Night Raw. Pixelated sandwich meat. Yeah, you know, they had a couple of people who are big time Arby's fans who actually, you know, they had something to say. They said I was buying into the social media hate of Arby's, but I've only had Arby's twice in my life, and both times it was ass. Both times I've had Arby's, it was ass, but this was pre-pandemic, so somebody let me know if Arby's had gotten better. Somebody let me know if Arby's has gotten better. It hasn't? Your hometown invented Arby's? Okay. Pro V Speed said Chad's new theme song sounds better muted. I would agree. Arby's good, depends on the location. Okay. They're mid. See, the thing about the cheesesteak was it's not, oh, well, it doesn't look like a regular, you know, cheesesteak, if you will, because usually the meat does look relatively faded. Pause. And then, you know, a mixture with the cheese. Maybe it could be the grading of the camera, but it didn't look very favorable to me.
T is now following.
There certainly is a lot of hate for Arby's on social media, but mine is actually my own experience. So I know there are folks who definitely want to go at me. It's like Quiznos, if you will, right? Like I ate at Quiznos 2015, maybe? I don't even know if they still have Quiznos. I don't even know if Quiznos is still a thing. But I certainly haven't heard anybody talk about, hey, man, you know where we got to go? We got to go to Quiznos.
Is now following.
Oh, boy. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this here for the clip, and then we'll get that posted. It should be going up on Instagram right now. Jamaican shake is pretty good. Who's that behind me? Is it Goku? Goku and Vegeta. Yeah. There we go. We can make that the appropriate size, and we should. Gear Trail in the building, put 2 on it. Said, what's a game I never thought I would enjoy, but started and I can't stop playing it for you is Persona 5. Probably Danganronpa, truly. When I played Danganronpa, I didn't think it was going to be that entertaining of a game. And it was pretty doggone fun for me. I ain't going to hold you. I really enjoyed my time playing the game. I really enjoyed playing my time playing the game. If I was a One Piece universe, what devil fruit power would I have? Probably the Op fruit, so what Trafalgar Law has. Also the character from the movie, the more fruit. Me and Unknown Adonis used to talk about that all the time. Which of the devil fruits that you would ultimately choose? Quiznos was a sandwich shop, but then Joseph, okay. Buddy in the Danhausen match, been there all show, potentially, maybe. All right. Semi or co-main event of Monday Night Raw, because Roman Reigns is going to close the show. Where are they playing tonight? Oh, they're in Los Angeles tonight, I think. The Op fruit. Quiznos currently has 150 locations remaining. 150? Oh, wow. We have a Quiznos, but it's like 20, 26 miles away. Yeah, that's too far for me. I'm in New York. I ain't fixing to go and drive to go that far to get some food. It's not happening. Now, albeit I've gone, you know, different boroughs to maybe go try some food. Like I remember the Golden Corral for the Bronx had gotten a lot of publicity. I'll never go because it's the Bronx. But I've traveled to like Jersey to go and get some food. I've traveled to maybe not so much Connecticut. I think Jersey was the furthest that I've gone. No, wait a minute. I went to Atlanta to go try the fellowship. But that wasn't necessarily just traveling just for the food. Sometimes it's like, all right, I make a trip somewhere, then I'll make sure to stop by somewhere to try the food. Oh, God damn it. Very practical fruit. Okay. There we go. All right. We should be straight now. This match continues here. Miscellaneous match between Gable and the Judgment Day. The hell is Danhausen doing here? Why is Danhausen ringside? And he's got bum-ass Dominic Mysterio who stole his jersey. Oh, JD tapped out. That's it. That match is done. Big Ruggy said, did I see the Germany game? Nah. I missed the whole game. I missed the whole game. What happened? What happened? Germany even played today? I didn't even know. That's crazy, man. Shit. JD almost killed himself. I'll go back and look at the replay there on the Spanish Fly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man's almost caught himself in a DDT. What are these pants that Dominic Mysterio's wearing here? Oh yeah, yeah, he's 100% gonna turn on JD, bro. Oh no, is this the? Oh damn, it's fake money. Oh damn, it's fake money. Man thought it was real money. It's fake money. Oh, Danhausen did all that to go and steal the jersey. Danhausen did all that just to go steal the jersey back. Their overall, oh yeah, their overalls. Yeah, the jersey was covering the top. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn, Raquel just attacked Danhausen. They about to go and take their damn jersey back, son. Or I should say, take his jersey back. Oh, Raquel fucked up. Fam, he about to curse the entire Judgment Day. They got to let this go. They got to let this go. He going to curse the entire Judgment Day. Ready for this heat wave that's going to hit NY on Wednesday? I'm not ready for that. There's Maxine in the back after taking that loss. Oh, it's Austin Theory. Raquel beat her earlier today.
Maybe this ain't working out.
So is Austin Theory and Maxine together? I'm so confused. What is the angle they're going with on television? Because they haven't really described if they're an item or not.
You okay?
Oh, here's Tozawa and Otis.
I don't know.
Yo, Tozawa getting the JTG paycheck, bro. Son getting the JTG paycheck. Oh, well, it's official. Obafemi, Brock Lesnar, Hell in a Cell. Minnesota. Oh, my. Danhausen wins. Indeed. They're screwing in secret. All right, we should be. Oh, they fucking blocked the Germany video. Ah, pain. Must have been too long there on the highlight. They messed around and blocked the Germany score. I'll have to go back and cut a portion of it. But here comes Roman Reigns, the tribal chief, on his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, to close out Monday Night Raw. Kevlock for 5 said, what do I think about Oba tapping out to Jay at Night of Champions and still win? He didn't tap out. He just hit the mat. He didn't actually tap out. And it was with the back of his hand. So I don't think that would count there as a tap out. Yeah, Roman's making his way. Roman's making his way down to the ring. This shit better wrap up at 8:30 so I could go get something to eat, son. I'm over here running on fumes and shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
Chiseled
Roman
is now
part-time gimmick
following.
is back. Well, I mean, he's been around since becoming champion again. Dom shouldn't have wiped his face with the jersey. You're loving this early Raw time? I actually agree with you. I prefer, Raw being earlier. Roman isn't the GOAT. Do I know the tribal chief character was copied from a movie? Was it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens from here. Very slow entrance. You know, he's going to be. It's going to take forever for him to make his way down to the ring. You know, it's going to take him an eon to make it down to the ring. Oh, not copied, inspired by what character? I have a. Oh, I guess this is going to be it. All right. Love the Terry on Arnold video. I was quick on it. Nah, I would say I was actually delayed on it with how long it took to, well, maybe not how long it took to make, but I didn't have time to talk about it for a couple of days. So I literally recorded it when I got done with the stream, recorded that, and then got that posted. It's not too difficult to do videos like that because it's a quick burst. I just got to hit record and go. But when it's stuff that actually require a good amount of research, then it takes a little bit more time. But Netherlands and Morocco later tonight. Bro, we had some bangers of some games today, bro. An absolute thriller for Brazil and Japan, and then an absolute shocker with Paraguay and Germany. We had some bangers today. You wonder how things turn out? He was given bond, but then the Lions cut him, so he's unemployed. And rightfully so, they cut him, because why do you even find yourself in this situation? And there's going to be some evidence that it's going to be difficult for him to be able to get off. Yes, I saw Bold Cena. First off, King Kano, weren't you in the chat when the Bold Cena conversation began at the start of the stream? Were you not in the chat? All right. Roman Reigns finishing up his entrance here. Let me see if I can make an adjustment here on this. Because they blocked the Germany score. Damn. Oh, ain't no way, bro. Germany hasn't kept a clean sheet in the World Cup since the 2014 final. Wild, ain't it? Oh, Kano, you wasn't? Well, yeah, you missed out. Pyru Fatu out every Monday night. Yeah. Ja getting traded. It was right to go and trade him. It's stupid for Portland to go and take him on, but then at the same time, they're most likely going to go and make a trade because you have Henderson. You have Henderson, you got Holiday, you got Lillard and Morant. It won't work. Had to move the plaque from the seat. You saw the Paul Heyman interview with CVV? Yeah, I actually watched that as well. Very good interview. Very good interview. Roman Reigns, middle of the ring here. He wants Atlantic City to go and acknowledge him. All right, they're making noise for the OTC right now. They're making noise for the OTC right now. Let's find out what he's got to say. I wonder if he... Oh, fucking Seth Rollins. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Fucking Seth Rollins, bro. And you know it's a title he actually never lost. You knew it was happening. Fucking Seth Rollins, who won in Hell in a Cell, discount John Wick on his way down to the ring again. So I guess he doesn't want to wear those goofy ass fucking attires anymore. Upon returning, now he's just all black every single time. Blairino in the building. I'd assume the HT off IHT. Portland's not a free agent destination, so the only way they could get some good players is via trade. That is true. Unless you have a very great contending team, folks is not going out their way to say, let me make my way over here. How many times are we going to see Roman versus Seth? Too many times. But since becoming the tribal chief, he actually hasn't beaten Seth one-on-one. Now, they've both, you know, he's beaten Seth when he was the big dog. But as the tribal chief, one-on-one, it's yet to happen. Hi, Chief Peter Maivia. All right. Seth in regular clothes. Well, not really. He's been wearing this fit for quite some time. It was the black jacket and then also that brown jacket. Vasquez Batum said, started watching my YouTube shorts. You're a fan now? Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Supporter, by the way. I don't think I have quite, I don't quite have fans, if you will. Because fans derive from fanatic, and for whatever reason, I feel very weird about that word. Mafioso Seth. All right, Seth Rollins face-to-face with Roman Reigns here. Yo, we wasted hella time from the entrance. This man's entrance started at like fucking 8:13. Bro, it's been 10 minutes, fam. What are we doing? Get to the fucking point. Let's get to it. Too much entrances here. They wasting time. I need this shit to be done at 8:30 so I can get the remainder of my steps and get something to eat. I haven't eaten shit all day. All I've had is this Doritos and then fruit snacks. That's all I've had all day. I've been live damn near all day. I ain't a goddamn thing. Can we stop fucking aura farming and get to the point? Jesus Christ. Seth Roman and SummerSlam, I could see it happening. Oh, it is the brown jacket for Seth. And started this out saying, hello, my brother. You know damn well they ain't no goddamn brothers.
14 years. You and I have been tied together from this moment all the way back to the formation. You call it destiny, call it whatever you want. It feels very fitting to me that we are here in this moment in Atlantic City.
DJ, what's going on? First time here, been a fan for a while. Saw me posted a comment to Jason Gordon's marriage on IG. We went to school together. Oh, did you? Oh, interesting. You know, I went to college with him as well.
Yes.
Shout out my boy Jason. In fact, he actually DM'd me. I got to respond to his DM. But today's been a crazy day. I got to respond to Son DM. See what Son before Walking on on a treadmill, getting your miles in. Tomorrow's chest day. Nice.
You must be you. You're the back of the. You had anything.
Last time they wrestled one-on-one, Roman hit him with the chair after Seth hit the Shield intro. Indeed, they did. Well, they didn't wrestle one-on-one. Well, it was Royal Rumble, if I'm not mistaken.
Look, you can play that game with everybody else in the locker room. You can't play with. When it comes to you, I am always. Because for everything that you have done, for everything that you are,
Okay, so Seth Rollins said he owns Roman Reigns.
I own your ass in this ring. I own you up here, and I own you.
Leandro, that's
right
crazy. That's crazy.
I have for the last 14 years. You want proof? Let's walk
DJ
it
says
back.
that you went to Uniondale High. Such an awesome guy. How's everything going, fam? You're subbing to me on here as well. Well, I appreciate that, family. I appreciate that. I'm just a little hungry myself, but things are going all right. I got a half marathon on Sunday, so there's that in Brooklyn.
WrestleMania 40, I sacrificed myself so Cody Rhodes could end your reign of terror. Terror for 4 years. 4 years. You were unstoppable. You beat everybody. Walk it back even further if you want. I can walk it back all the way. The greatest passion in the history of WrestleMania.
We don't need a history lesson between these two.
Do a damn thing about it.
We don't need to go back and forth with this here, fam. We already know the history between the two. This isn't anything new. All right, main event Monday Night Raw. It's Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, face to face. He's here to give him something. Seth Rollins said he's here to give Roman something.
Nobody else in the world can give you. And I'll tell you why. Because everything that you say you are, everything that these people believe you are.
Yeah, the whole promo's for the hype package. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's for the hype package.
You have done it all. You have won every title there is to win. You have main evented every show there is to main event. Your WrestleMania main event record will never, ever, ever be broken. There is one thing.
Lit put 2 on and said, why do stars destroy their own careers? JAAB. Some folks can't help themselves, unfortunately.
Right now. Real with all of you right now. This
So you're going to try to gaslight him into defending the championship against Seth Rollins. That's his move.
Came into this company together.
They're trying to make this Austin Rock
We
2026.
came through that crowd.
I wouldn't go that far and say
We
that's the case.
knocked down the door.
I doubt it.
We kicked the old generation to the curb. We made this place our own. We created the greatest generation in the history of this industry. You and me.
I wouldn't say the greatest generation. I don't know about all that.
like it was.
Bro, they gotta speed this shit up, fam. It's 8:30, son.
Ready to take over. There is a new generation of young men ready to. So I say again. What do you want your legacy? When you are retired, you will go down as no doubt about it, probably number one. You are a surefire Hall of Famer. Hell, they should just give you your own Hall of Fame show. You'll be the only one. And
Okay.
I won't even be there
Seth is speaking
to
his
induct
facts
you.
right now at the moment. 45 minutes of aura farming for a bullshit promo. They dragging it. So he's laying out a challenge. I'm curious if Roman's going to finally say something. You thought Jacob would have hit 3 moonsaults by now and start tweaking? Still could mess around and happen. Is the Brett and Sean for this generation? Not necessarily. You would hope so because of where they're positioned in the company. They certainly do have, you know, at least on television, heat, but backstage, they don't hate each other.
That's what I've heard. But you're right. I don't want to beat you.
I have to beat you.
I need to beat you.
Oh, so Roman Reigns said he needs to beat Seth Rollins. Okay.
I need my entire family to witness me beating you. At SummerSlam. That's exactly
Samuel,
what
I'll
I'm
answer
gonna
that
do.
at the start of the next stream. So, all right, we've got our match for SummerSlam. Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns. So I guess that opens up the door for Obafemi to go and challenge Sami Zayn. All right, I guess that's it. If Roman loses, you'll laugh. That'll be hilarious. It will be. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins for SummerSlam. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins for SummerSlam. That's going to be the main event of night 2. That will be the main event of night 2. All right. Brock versus Oba in the Hell in a Cell is going to be bonkers. Indeed, it will. And most likely, that'll be the main event of night 1. Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns are walking off. I just need them to make sure this sumbitch is completely finished and they don't got no other segment that is coming. All right. We did not need a whole additional fucking 20-some minutes there for that segment. We could have wrapped this shit up much sooner. Nonetheless, all right. I'm going to go and grab something to go and eat. Also, try to go and eat while I'm on the fucking treadmill to finish out the remainder of my steps. So I will see you guys in 25 minutes for Netherlands and Morocco. So I will see you guys in a little bit. As always, Eddie, take us out. Keep yourself locked in. I'll be right back.
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.